Actually, I think he is BMW paper. All right, let's bring him over in the back right corner. Here we go. Here we go. Colby, I'll call you first. Ro, I'll call you second. Jose, I'll call you third. Dean, fourth. Charlie, fifth. Taylor, sixth. Second group of 17.5. Wait for your name, guys. Colby. Roel. Jose. Dean. Charlie. TJ. All cars go. Whew. Little bobble to start off. Espina, our early race leader in the fluorescent green. Off a dot, though. Dean K out in front. Oh, Roel upside down. Thanks, Jay. All right, so we got Charlie Osterday, Dean K, Jose Casas. Casas in the hot pink down the backstretch. Haven't seen Jose out here in a while here. 15.4 for Jose. Came back in club race a couple weeks ago. Let's see what Jose's got for us down the back straightaway in the 3 spot. Currently trailing Charlie by just half a second. So our second place driver in the minty green. Charlie Osterday dropping down to third. The hot pink picking up second. Coming up on Colby, we're clear. And our race leader, Dean K, coming up on Colby, we're clear. All right, so Dean K in that metallic yellow. The 5th grader leading the way. Taking them to school. Oh, yeah, the announcer's curse. It's strong. 3:15 left to go. TJ out in front now. Don't say his name. You're on a TQ pace until the race director calls your name. Taylor Jack, Dean K, Jose Casas, our top 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. And our race leader off the end of the straightaway in the gray and red. What's up, dude? Not much. 3 minutes left to go. Hey. 2:45 left. Taylor Jack's out in front by 1.3. Our race leader, 15.1 the last time by TJ. Oh, get around Charlie quickly there. The gray car with the red decals over on the right-hand side. Taylor Jacks down that back straightaway, 15.1 on a 20 and a 5:05. New TQ run. New TQ run going down right here. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. Taylor Jacks. Over on the right-hand side, Jose Casas in the hot pink in second. Dean K in the metallic yellow in third. And the yellow one in through the middle. Dean K, the 5th grader, in the top 3 here. 20 and a 5:11. Royal Espina, 20 and a 5:12 in fourth. Dean K rounding out the top 5. 20 and a 5:13. So Charlie Osterday firing off a hot lap to make it back into the top 3. 15.1 for the teal down the backstretch. Come on, Thrasher. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guy. 1:30 left to go. Taylor Jacks on a 20 and a 5:03. New TQ run, picking up speed down the backstretch. Hot lap, 14.8. Last time by, 14.9. The hot lap of the race belongs to the green car, though, 14.6. So watch that green car. You want to figure out how to get around the track quick. Just got to put a run together. He went upside down, so sometimes one crash will throw out the whole run. 1 minute left to go. Race leader, gray and red. Over on the right-hand side. Now to the back side of the track. Our race leader, Taylor Jacks, out in front by 3.2. Back in through the center of the course. Right-hand side, 30 seconds left to go. Got 30 seconds. Down the back straightaway, 15 flat. Backs it up with a 14.9. Casas, Royal Espina battling it out for the 2 spot, separated by 1.9 with Dean K just 0.8 off of them. So the yellow car of Dean K with a chance to make it back into the top 3. Charlie in 4th. Colby to round out the top 5. Take a look at all the hot laps. Colby's best lap, 15.5. Charlie's best lap, 15.1. Dean's best lap, 14.8. Royal's best lap, that 14.5. That was a heater. Casas, 14.9's his best lap. TJ's best lap is a 14.8. The big bell has rung. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going.
Jose Casas done. Colby Poe done. Taylor Jacks done.
We got 2 more to finish.
Dean K done.
1 more to finish. That's a race. Everybody is done. Pull them off on the right-hand side, guys. Bring them in over on the right-hand side. Taylor Jacks taking the win, 20 and a 5:03. Royal Espina second, 20 and a 5:07.3. Casas third, 20 and a 5:07.5. Taylor Jacks, 20 and a 5:03 for the new TQ, the gray and red car. Bring them in, shut them down. Come back out in Marshall, guys. All right, let's get Dean K, Charlie, Jose, Roel, and Taylor out there to Marshall. We got race number 6 coming up, guys.
Mejia. Eric Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a Marshall on the right. Just at the yellow pole over there. Thanks.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. It looks like Nick's gonna help us over there on the right hand side, and a special shout out to Nick Pantana. Nick, can you raise your hand over there? Nick, thank you very much for putting together the Lex Tyler race up at finish line. That was awesome. You guys raised $14,000 for Lex. Amazing. So props to you guys for getting together and helping out a friend that needs help this season. All right, guys, we got race number 6 going down right here. Anthony, I'll call you first. Chuck second. Eric third. Wait for your name. Anthony. Chuck. Eric. All cars go. Sportsman US GT out on the course. The future stars of RC cars. They're all Exotech bodies. One P, oh, well, what's that one called? Well, 2 P1Zs and 1 PZR. Is that? I don't know. Too many names to remember. Yep, there it is. That one. The white and purple. That's a pretty cool looking paint job. We got butterscotch over here. What's going on? Where do we get a color like that? Got that burnt orange. Nice. Oh, man, I'll tell you, this track has a lot to offer. The twists, the turns, 2 chicanes. Got all sorts of variety in this layout. That big back straight. Oh, no, caught by that second chicane there with the exposed dots. You can flip over pretty easy. Chuck Osterday out in front. Oh, big crash there. All I had to do was say his name, Charlie. That's it. That was easy. Yeah. I'm not saying your name anymore. And he had a 15.8. He had the hot lap. You back up that hot lap with your worst lap. That's when you know you're a sportsman. Chuck Osterday out in front. Eric Wilson in second. Anthony Mejia in third. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there. Chuck out in front. Eric in second. Anthony in third. 3 down and 2 to go. Big crash for the Butterscotch. That thing's seeing stars. Eric Wilson. Ouch. One minute left to go. .45 seconds left to go. Chuck out in front. Anthony in second. Eric in third. .15 seconds left to go. Chuck Osterday. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. It worked again, Charlie. I'm going to have to give him a nickname. It wasn't you. It was me. Oh! Can't call you me either. Chuck out in front. Anthony in second. Eric off the track. I guess Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. Wait on Anthony. One more to finish, and that's the race.
All drivers are finished. Anthony Mejia done. The race is complete.
All right. Chuck Osterday taking the win. Anthony Mejia second, and Eric Wilson third. Bring him in. Shut him down, guys. We got the live stream going. Yep. We got the live stream going. Facebook and YouTube. So, yeah, you can watch it in instant replay or watch it in 20 years. Race number 7 on the track, guys. Race 7 on the track, guys. I only had 3 in the last race. Colby, if you could come and help me in this one, and I'll also need an extra volunteer.
Jose Navarro. Leslie Louis. Stephen Rubalcaba.
Halfway through round 1, guys. Need a volunteer at this time. Almost 11 o'clock already. So buckle up for a long day. Thanks, Victor. That's still cold. Maybe we'll get the sun today. Maybe not.
1 minute to the
All right, here comes Leo V. Here comes Ralph.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. start of the race. Leo V. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them over into the back right corner. We're just about ready to start. Peter, I'll call you first. Leslie, second. Leo, third. Zach, fourth. Jose, fifth. Ralph, sixth. And Steven Rubalcava, I'll call you seventh. Let's bring them into the back right corner, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Peter, Leslie, Leo, Zach, Jose, Ralph, Steven. Race number 7 on the track here. Expert USGT, our first of 2 groups. You guys want to get into USGT? It starts with a 21.5 motor. You get the USGT tires and a USGT body. Oh, man, that's a pretty cool looking paint job through the middle. What are the chances that's Jose the painter? White, yellow, orange, and gray. It's not him. It is Steven Rubalcava. That's a cool looking paint job. Our race leader down the back straightaway now. Black wheels. That's Jose. Leo V in the second spot in the, should be the hot pink. Coming up on Leslie Louie. We're clear. Uh-oh, trouble in the right-hand switchback. Thank you, Thrasher. We're clear. 340 left to go. Got 340 left to go. Jose Navarro out in front. Down the back straightaway, black wheels. On a 20 and a 507. Second place, Leo V. Ooh, big crash there. Off the dot. Rubalcava going to give up position on the track. 1 minute and 45. Oh, man. One sliding into the driver's stand there. We're clear. Jose Navarro, Leo V, Steven Rubalcava, our top 3. And now here comes Peter Karras. So Peter into the top 3. Oh, and Peter's got the yellow wheels. Oh, no. Leo V high centered on the dot. And we're clear. Jose Navarro, Leo V, Peter Karras. Let's see if Leo can hold on to that 2 spot. He was stuck for a minute there. It's been a long time since Leo V had a 22.8 lap time. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Peter Karras up into second. Leslie Louie in third now. Steven and Leo to round out the top 5. We're only halfway there. All right, we got a big battle for second here. Leslie Louie, Peter Karras, Steven Rubalcava, 3-way battle for 2. Our race leader has a 4.2 second lead. So Jose Navarro, 20 and a 509 pace down the backstretch, coming up on the red car of Leslie Louie. Peter Karras in the 3 spot, followed by Steven Rubalcava in 4th. Leo V in 5th, Ralph in 6th, Zach in 7th. Our race leader coming up on second place, Peter Karras, when he gets there. Second and first. Thanks, Peter. First, second, and third, actually, over on the right-hand side now. So this is not for position, of course. They're racing against the clock. But our top 3 front runners giving us a little foreshadowing of the main event. Take a look at Navarro with the black wheels, and then we got Peter in third with the yellow wheels as Leslie moves up to second in the red car. First, third, and second off the straightaway. All right, Leslie's car looking pretty good in that 2 spot there. Trailing the race leader by 6.3, though. Coming up on more traffic. It looks like we're coming up on the Zach Pillow ride. Second and third will be next. Thanks, Zach. Leo V in fourth, trying to make it back into the top three after that high center on the dots. Well, the hot pink. The hot pink actually has the hot lap of the race, 15.2. Well, watch that hot pink one down the backstretch. See if he can get back in that top three. It's a Mugen. All right, we got Jose Navarro out in front. Leo V in second. Peter Carras in third. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Zach Billow done.
Got a couple more to finish up. Just take an extra lap if they call you done.
Done.
And now we got one more.
All drivers are
That's a race. Let's bring them over to the right-hand side. Guys, bring them over to the right-hand side to unload. Jose Navarro taking the win. Leo V second. Peter Carras third. Leslie Louis fourth. Ralph fifth. Steven sixth. Zach seventh. Navarro going to set the TQ. Hot lap on the very last lap. 15 flat. Going to set the TQ to 20 and a 5:08.
Ken Gerberding.
Race number 8, Expert USGT, our second group. Here we go, here we go.
Taylor Jacks. Roll Espina. Jose Valdez. Carlos Duarte.
Everybody's checked in. Let's get our drivers from the last race out there to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a Marshall on the right. Thanks, Zach. If you could take the right over there at the yellow pole. All right, Steve, I'll call you first. Let's bring him over to the back right corner. Gerb, I'll call you second. Carlos, I'll call you third. TJ fourth. Royal fifth. And Jose sixth. All right, corner marshals, let's stay off our phones for 5 minutes here, guys. Steven, could you slide over a little bit to the yellow pole, por favor? Slide. All right. Steve, Gerb, Carlos, Taylor, Royal, Jose, all cars go. Race number 8. Got some heavy hitters in this one. But I guess there's not enough room for all you in the A main event. So top 9 make the show, guys. Top 9 make the show. Watch on the right side. Dead car, red side. Clear. Top 9 make the show. 1 bump in. Pinion. Put a fork in it. Carlos Duarte's out. It's always that little 5-cent piece that you got to keep strapped to the car. The pinion gear let loose. Royal Espina out in front. Gerberding in second. TJ in third. So Taylor Jacks, top qualifier from 17.5. Let's see what he could do here in USGT Expert. He was the Scale Champs champion for 2025. It's going to be the white and red through the middle. Roel picking up the top spot now. Fluorescent green out in front down the backstretch. Coming up on TJ. Taylor just hitting his hot lap, 14.8. Gerb has a 14.6 as the hot lap of the race. The yellow car in second down the backstretch. And our race leader in that fluorescent green of Roel Espina. Roel on a 21-lap run. Our first 21-lap run pace here for Expert USGT over on the right-hand side. Down the back straightaway now. Half a second out in front of the yellow car of Gerb. Taylor Jackson in the third spot, 2 seconds behind him. Lomelli in fourth, and Jose Valdez rounding out the top 5. We're only halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Gerberdine only a half a second off of the race leader. The yellow car down the backstretch. It's an ARC 810 25. Gerb closing in on the race leader now. Well, there's Ken. He's running that Exotech Racing P1Z body. Been a popular body in this class. Shout out to Mike Ridwell and Exotech Racing. They've moved to Sacramento, the Sacramento area. Roel Espina and Ken Gerberdine separated by a half a second. 1:30 left. We got our head-to-head battle coming up next. Modified coming up next. Espina still out in front by 8/10. The fluorescent green. Ooh, off a couple dots there. TJ in the third spot, still paired up with Roel. So we get a little foreshadowing of the main event here. .45 seconds left to go. Roel Espina out in front by a half a second over Gerb. Lead battle here. Can the fluorescent green hold on to it, or will the yellow car pick up the top spot here? Ken Gerberdine on the move. 15.4 the last time by. That's not going to cut the mustard. 15 flat. That might do the trick. But the fluorescent green answers back, 14.8. Keep going, keep going. Gerb 15.1. The green car 14.9. Looks like Espina's going to hold on to this one. 21 and a 5.14 the pace. 1.2 out in front of Gerb. Gerb 1.3 out in front of TJ. Even gaps in the top 3. Take an extra lap if you hear your name called done. Take an extra lap if you hear your name called done. We take an extra lap because there's cars behind you that are still trying to make it to that back straightaway.
Done.
And that's a race. Everybody's done. Bring them to the right-hand side. Got to bring them to the right-hand side. We're done. We're done. Roel Espina holding on to the win. The fluorescent green, 21 and a 5.15. Gerb second, 20 and a 5.01. TJ third, 20 and a 5.02. Lomelli fourth, and Valdez rounding out the top 5. New TQ run there, 21.5.15. Got race number 9 coming up here, guys. Head-to-head battle. Father versus son. I'm going to excuse a couple marshals here. Let's excuse Taylor Jacks and Ken Gerberdine. Taylor Jackson, Ken, if you guys could help me in the next race instead. So Taylor Jackson, Ken Gerberdine excused. We'll take Roel, Steve, Jose, and Carlos out to the track. Run a triangle defense on this father and son pairing here. It says 4 minutes. This should say 5 minutes. 5-minute qualifier, guy. Whew.
The start of the race.
Man. These modifieds about ready to go, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there.
To the start of the race.
Roel, could I ask you to step out to the middle? Thanks, man. We only got 2 cars. We're gonna get this one going.
Less than 5.
And let's see, who are we missing over on the right-hand side? Carlos Duarte. Carlos is over here. What's up? B-boy in the house. Oh, he's bringing clear bodies, dropping off to the painter. All right, one more marshal on the right-hand side. Steve Lamelli, can you help over on the right-hand side of the yellow pole? Let's go ahead and take it to the back straight away, guys. Gary, I'll call you first. Gabriel second. Thanks. Here we go. Here we go. Dad. Son. We're off and running. Getting a free little sample here. The showcase, you know. Hey, look at that. I taught him everything he knows. Man, that was a beautiful pass by son. And there's father. That was pretty easy to guess. All right, so it is a little loose out there for these guys trying to put the power to the ground. That's the first trick. They got X-rays, guys. That's the new X-ray 26. That's the new one. No, it's not. I'm making stuff up again. I must be getting a little bored over here. I tried. Okay, it's the old one. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Gabriel, oh, man. I'll tell you, I do love the durability of an X-ray. I have one myself. The X4 is a very durable and precise machine there. Take a look at Gabriel through the middle. Orange and blue. Wow. I mean, you know, it looks like these guys would benefit from a day over at Super G. They are drifting around the course here right now, trying to keep the grip out there. There's no sunlight, so until we get sunlight, we'll have a little bit of a reduction in grip. It was pretty good this morning. Hopefully that sun will break through. Doesn't look very likely right now. Gabriel out in front, Gary in second. It's a big lead here for the sun. On a 20 and a 5 flat, down the back straightaway they go. Oof. All right, Gary just hit his hot lap, 15.9. Race number 10, Phaser and Porsche Cup. Get them ready to go, guys. Race 10, Phaser and Porsche Cup. Get them ready to go. It's a good time to think about running modified out here, you know. Maybe you're 17.5 specialists. Time to move on from mini mod into actual modified. A lot of our mod guys are up at in Fresno at the Roar Nationals this weekend. I haven't really checked in on those results, but they are running their triple main events today. We'll have a national champion by the end of the day here. I think that they're streaming on live RC, but I don't know if it's a moving camera or a static camera. Gabriel and Gary battling it out here, separated by 29.1. So not really a battle here. 1 minute and 30 seconds, guys. 1:30 left on the timer here. Take a look at the hot laps. 13.7 for Gabriel. And the hot lap for Gary, 15.6. Porsche Cup and Phaser coming up next, guys. Porsche Cup and Phaser coming up next. That should be a good one. And then we got 14 heats today, guys. We got 14 heats, so that means we're going to go pretty much straight through qualifying. Guys, we'll take a break after all qualifying is done, but there won't be much of a break here, guys. We're going to be going pretty much straight into round 2, guys. So if you're in 21.5 TC, make sure you have your cars charged and ready. Race number 1, round number 2 will be coming up in about 35 minutes or so. But we do have a lot of races to go through today. We are running 5-minute qualifiers, so the big break will be before the main events. Oh, man, here come the Phasers. It'll be interesting to see what the Phasers have against the 21.5 Porsche Cup. 5 seconds left to go in this one. Gabriel hitting his hot lap late in the game, 13.6. Gabriel flying out there as the tires heating up down the backstretch. Gabriel, you're done. Here comes Gary. The start-finish line's on the back straightaway. Here comes Gary. And that's the race. Everybody is done.
Gary Tsai done. The race is completed.
Gabriel Tsai taking the win. Gary Tsai second. That's a race, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll need a couple marshals. The 2 drivers that I excused for the last race.
John Q. One minute to the start of the race. Anthony Mejia. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Rocha. Dindo Cajulis. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in, guys. We're going to get this one going. I need a marshal in the back left corner, guys. The 2 guys that I excused for the previous race, Skirb and TJ, need a marshal on the back left corner. Anthony's going to sit this one out. John Q, I'll call you first. Dindo, I'll call you second. Nathan, I'll call you third. Jesse, I'll call you fourth. So this is Phaser and Porsche. All right, guys. This is race number 10. Wait for your name. Thanks, guys. John Q. Dindo. Those are our 2 Porsches. Now our Phasers. Nathan. Jesse. We got to give Jesse a little extra room out there. He's been the one to beat. Yeah, also, if you guys have a Phaser and you need some pointers, go see Jesse in the pits. Very helpful. All right, so it looks like the Porsche Cups are about a second. Oh, watch it over in the sweeper. We got contact, $100,000 worth of damage. We're clear. We're going to need to see some insurance. That was a big crash there. Sheesh. So it looks like the Porsche Cups are about a second faster than the phasers. 115 down, 345 left to go. 115 down, 345 left to go. Dindo out in front by 4.5 over John Q. 18508. The metallic yellow. I believe that was the car that was competing for the ticket to Japan down the backstretch in the GT Pro Spec at the TCS Finals this summer. 3 minutes left to go. Got 3 minutes left to go. John Q in the second spot, trailing by 5.2. Then we got Nathan versus Jesse, separated by 1/10. So the phaser battle real tight. And Jesse coming up on Dindo. Jesse 17.509 pace. Dindo 18.506 pace. Nathan Rocha takes over the lead for phaser now. So we got Nathan in the orange Audi. Haven't seen that body before. Okay, I'm lying. I saw it beat me last week. I just wanted to wipe it out of my memory. There it is. Nathan, cool paint scheme with the blue and the yellow and the orange. We got Jesse West in the 2 spot, the tiger stripes. Come on. You got a phaser, you want to get into on-road racing, maybe you're an off-road racer and you don't have an on-road car. This is a great way to get into racing over here at SCOR. You can pick up one of these for about $250. The phasers, yeah, they're ready to run. You can get them for around $250. We got a Mazda for sale on pitstophobby.com. Some of these guys are buying not aftermarket, they're Kyosho branded bodies. But as you can see, we got the Supra out there, the Mark IV Supra with the tiger stripes. And then we got this Audi off the end of the straightaway here.
What about the Porsche Cup car? What chassis
The Porsche Cups are Tamiyas, so those are TTO2s. Yeah, so you'd probably want to pick up a TTO2R would be a good way to start. Get a couple hop-ups. You can find all the rules and regulations at SoCalRC.com. But, yeah, these are 2 of the easiest ways to get into the hobby for on-road racing. $30 seconds left to go. Dindo out in front by 6.7 over John Q. The metallic yellow for Porsche Cup in that Tamiya. That's probably a TTO2R. And then we got Nathan Rocha leading the way for phaser. Nathan still leading the way. Blue and yellow Audi catching the dot there. No harm, no foul.
John Q done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Only one car is done. Got 3 more to finish. Start-finish line's on that back straightaway. Waiting on Jesse West, the tiger stripe. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, so it's going to be Dindo to take the win for Porsche Cup. It'll be Nathan Rocha taking the win for Phaser.
Start of the race. Bill Jarrett. Zach Pillow. Carlos Duarte. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Jesse going back to back here. I'm going to give Jesse an extra minute here. Let him listen to the rest of that Pep Shop Boys song. Get in the right mood for this race right here. Here we go. Yeah, yellow helmet on. Woo, do a bird out. These guys don't need any marshals. All right, yeah, I think so. We need a volunteer in the middle. Anybody want to take the middle? Yeah, thanks, D-Rock. Man, guys, D-Rock was out here early this morning, late last night, getting the track ready for us. Thank you, D-Rock, and he's even out there marshaling for us. Hey, thanks for all you do over here, David. All right, guys, this is race number 11 right here, Formula 1. We'll give Jesse one more lap. Everybody's checked in. Let's bring him into the back right. A very appropriate jacket for this race, B-boy. All right, let's bring him over the back right corner. We're ready to go. All right, Zach, I'll call you first. Bill, I'll call you second. Jesse, I'll call you third. Carlos, I'll call you fourth. Bring him to the back stretch. F1 about to go down. This is race 11, guys. Zach. Bill. Jesse. Carlos. All right, guys, we are off and running here. Race number 11. Zach Pillow, our early race leader, white, yellow, and red. 17.7, backed up with 17.2, little bobble. Bill Jarrett in the fluorescent yellow in second, 18.1. Carlos in third, 19 flat. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 in, 4 to go. Bill Jarrett out in front by 1.6 over Zach, with Carlos in the third spot, 1.2 behind him. Jesse in the fourth position, 18.6. $130 down, $330 left to go, guys. $130 down, $330 left. Big hit right there for Jesse in the fourth spot. Fluorescent yellow taking over the lead. It's Bill Jarrett. Bill's been honing his skills with the 128 scale cars. Sometimes we'll just call them mini Z's, but they're a lot more than that these days. Down the backstretch, keeping those reflexes nimble. Zach Pillow, Bill Jarrett, lead battle, 1.1 the gap. Oh, little contact there. No harm, no foul. Big contact there with the boards. Watch the left-hand sweeper. Caution left-hand sweeper. Right there. Bullseye. 230 down, 230 left to go. We're clear. Yep, good question right there, guys. We will just have a brief 5-minute break after race number 14, guys. We will have a brief 5-minute break just for the guys that are racing front-wheel drive, that are also racing 21.5. Track will be closed during the break, guys. We'll have the track open at the end of qualifying when we have our bigger break before the mains. So once again, guys, virtually no break after race 14. We'll just take 5 minutes of downtime to get ready for race number 1. We'll go all the way through qualifying, then we'll take a break before the main events. Guys, we'll take a break before the main event round. And at that time, we will have a little bit of practice. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go here. Bill Jarrett in the fluorescent yellow out in front by 2.5. In through the center of the course, paired up with Zach Pillow now. So a little bit of a foreshadowing of the main event. Our two front runners on the right side. Oh, man. Zach getting it wrong. Getting marshaled. It's going to be Bill Jarrett out in front by quite a bit now. 6.6 the gap. So the fluorescent yellow with about a third of a lap lead. $30 seconds, guys. Bill Jarrett out in front of Zach Pillow by 7.6 with Carlos in third, 4.5 behind him. Jesse in the fourth spot, 20 seconds left to go. 17 and a 5:13 pace for our race leader coming up on the red car. Yeah, Pillow sliding into the boards there. Looks like Jesse may have a mislap or two here. He had 55.1 lap time a couple laps ago. 2 more to finish, got 2 more to finish. Waiting on Carlos Duarte, and that's race.
The race is completed.
Bill Jarrett going to take the win, 17 and a 5:13. Zach Pillow second, 16 and a 5:02. Finishing in third, Carlos Duarte, 16 and a 5:08. We got RXGT coming up. Boy, this is caught on pretty quickly here with 7 entries. Left-hand sweeper, go low. Left-hand sweeper, go low.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dave Dulles.
Getting a couple more checked in. Guys, let's get out there. Marshall.
Steven Rubalcaba.
All right. Bill's out there. Thanks. Zach's out there. Thank you. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Drivers from the last race. Is it doing the same thing again? Maybe contact the manufacturer. Let's get a marshal in the middle, guys. All right, Bill, you're going to man that side. Thank you. Yes.
Less than 5.
We're going to have to run a triangle defense on these guys. Uh-oh, what happened, Carlos? Carlos. Oh, wrong race. Okay, that's... It was a front-wheel drive. No wonder it looked so fast. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get our marshals into position. We need a marshal in the middle. Por favor, marshal in the middle. Let's line them up on the back straightaway, guys. Let's try that new grid. Let's try the new grid. Jose Casas at the number 1. Edgar Fialos at the 2. Heads up start, no? Edgar at the number 2. Jose Navarro at the 3. Steven Rubalcaba at the number 4. Yeah. Jesse West at the 5. Gabriel at the 6. Dave Dulles at the 7. Jesse is like back-to-back here, guys, so we'll need a volunteer for Jesse West. We need 1 volunteer marshal in the back left corner, guys. Yeah. We'll just need 1 more marshal out there to make it perfect, guys. 1 volunteer marshal from the pit area, guys. We need help in the back left corner. 1 volunteer marshal from the pit area, please. Looking for 1 volunteer marshal. Can you hear me? Ayúdame. Ayúdame. Thanks, Nathan. Good. All right. I want to make sure we got all these spots covered. This is a new featured class right here. Look at this. Yeah. Well, what are the specs? Boy, I'm tired. Can you go online? No. I don't think we posted them yet. RX GT, just what the doctor ordered. Let's line it up at the number 2, Edgar Fialos. You got to have a Tamiya body. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Guys, we're going racing in less than 5.
Transponder 51904.
All right, off and running. We'll take care of that transponder in a moment. Oh, man. You know, they got that skyline. Trouble for the silver car, dead car. They got that skyline. Man, maybe they could put my Calsonic in the lineup. I already own 2 Tamiya bodies. I don't want to buy 1 more. All right, I think that's Jesse, so we're going to add that to that beautiful looking Porsche. I put it on the wrong guy.
Transponder 5190438. Jesse West.
Jose Casas out in front. RX GT. This is a new class created by Jose Navarro. We'll get some more details out to you guys on the RX GT class. Starts with that Tamiya body. Got a specific body list. These Tamiya bodies are typically heavier than the other bodies, including this GT3 body, which looks familiar. It looks like the Porsche Cup body. 130 down, 330 left. Our race leader, hot pink, Jose Casas. Oh, looks like a car right out of the Fast and Furious series there down the backstretch now. Casas. What is it, a Beamer? 2 down, 3 to go. Jose Casas out in front. Edgar Fialos in second. Jose Navarro in third. A Ford Escort. Opal. .230 down, 230 left to go. 230 down, 230 left. Jose Casas out in front by 2.3. The hot pink. Oh, man. Trouble for the Supra. Got a Skyline out there. Which one's your favorite car? Oh, the Supra looks pretty cool there. We got 2 Supras out there. Oh, that's a BRZ. A BRZ out there. Jose Casas out in front. Edgar Fialos in second. Jose Navarro in third. Well, you got to have ride tires. I know that's another stipulation. Ride USA tires. Shout out to Len Carson. I think they're having a race over at the Silver Bowl on the 15th. So if you guys are interested in some Nevada racing, shout out to the 702 guys. Jose Casas, Edgar Fialos, Jose Navarro, our top 3. Followed by Steven Rubalcava and Jesse West. West in the 5 spot there. Jesse should be that Porsche. And the sun finally trying to push through today. A little bit after 11:30 in the morning here. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. .30 seconds. Jose Casas, Edgar Fialos battling it out for the top spot, separated by 9/10. So our lead battle here with less than a minute left to go, guys. And a heads-up start, so this is going to be right here in front of us. Now in through the center of the course. Edgar Fialos in that red, white, orange, and blue. Closing in on the hot pink. Saved by the bell. Casas going to take the win. And the checkered flag is out. Keep going, guys. Keep going. And cross the line, you're done. And that's the race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Jose Casas taking the win. Edgar Fialos second. Jose Navarro third. Steven Rubalcava fourth. Jesse West fifth.
Paul Dabio. Tom Ocker. Peter Karras. Ralph Astacan. Brian Bembry. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. We got race number 13 coming up right here.
Carlos Duarte.
Front wheel drive.
45.
RX GT. Come on out and Marshall, guys. Let's bring them to the back right corner. We're ready to go.
The start of the race.
Jesse's out there. Steven's out there. Let's get the rest of our guys out into position. Dave Dulles, Gabriel, Jesse, Steven, Jose, Edgar, and Jose. Let's get everybody out there. Thanks, guys. Gary, I'll call you first. Ralph will call you second. Nick will call you third. Paul fourth. Carlos fifth. Peter sixth. Tom, I'll call you seventh. Brian Bembry, I'll call you eighth. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Gary, Ralph, Nick, Paul, Carlos, Peter, Tom, Brian, all cars go. Make sure you're out there marshaling, guys. Stay off your phones, too. Marshal the way you would want to be marshaled. Thank you. I have an empty corner over here, guys. We should not have an empty corner. Are you marshaling here? No? Oh, you're the marshal? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Want to make sure I'm doing my job, that's all. Thank you. Nick Pantana out in front by 1/10 over Gary Sy. Paul DeBow in the third spot. So Pantana, does he got the cowboy hat? We need the cowboy hat. It doesn't fit under the hoodie. It's cold. Pantana out in front. Nick, he just picked up that body when he was overseas in the white and yellow, a little different paint scheme down the back. White and yellow. Man, that is a perfect body for Tuesday night racing, I'll tell you that much. Come on out on Tuesday nights, guys. We're back racing this Tuesday night, every Tuesday night. Come on out if you got time. Join us. It's been fun. We get about 5 or 6 heats. We're done by 9:30. Not too late of an evening. And some good race action. Nick Pantana out in front. Gary Sy in second. Paul DeBow in third. Oh, okay. Oh, we got more guys running the Blitz EK body, the Civic. Seems to be doing okay. Nick Pantana out in front. Gary Sy in second. Paul DeBow in third. Followed by Peter and Brian Bembry to round out the top 5. Ralph, Tom, Carlos to complete the running order. 2 down and 3 to go. Lead battle, Nick Pantana, Gary Sy separated by 2.0. So pretty big lead here, about a straightaway length. Nick Pantana, white and yellow. We're used to him being that blue and orange, so still getting used to those new colors in the white and yellow. Back over here through the center of the course, coming up on Bembry. Gary Sy in the second spot, red, white, and blue X-ray. There he is, off the end of the straightaway. Gary's got the black rear wheels. Paul DeBow in the third spot, trailing by 4.5. So DeBow, another Civic out there, the orange Civic through the middle. The EK, one of my favorite hatchbacks in real life. Nick Pantana, Gary Sy, Paul DeBow, our top 3. Some guys like the EJ or the EG. I like the EK. Got that kind of boxy look. 1 minute 45 seconds left to go. Nick Pantana, Gary Sy separated by 1.5. So it looks like Sy's chopped off half a second. Oh, man, watch the left-hand sweeper go low. Watch the left hand, and we're clear. All right, little battles everywhere right now. Nick versus Gary. Peter versus Paul. Brian versus Ralph. Tom in that battle as well. Acre. Getting ready for race number 14. Our final qualifier for round number 1. We'll take just a quick 5-minute intermission, guys. Track will be closed. We'll take a quick 5-minute intermission as we get ready for round number 2. Race number 1 is coming up in 10 minutes, guys. Race number 1's coming up in less than 10 minutes. So once again, guys, 21.5. If you're in race number 1, you're about 10 minutes away from racing. Nick Pantana out in front by 2.1 over Gary Sy, with Peter in third, Paul in fourth. Brian Bembry to round out the top 5. There's our race leader down the back straightaway. White and yellow coming up on the red car. Race leader in through the middle. Gary Sy in the second spot right in front of him now. Foreshadowing for the main event down the back straightaway. And we got that red and white car of Gary Sy. That's going to be an X-ray. Peter in the third spot. Where's Peter? Peter should be orange. Oh, he's got the yellow wheels. That's the easiest way to find him. He said, I got these Tamiya wheels. But don't worry, they got the stock inserts. Keep going, keep going.
Ralph Astican done.
Keep going, guys, keep going. Take an extra lap if they call you done. Take an extra lap.
Gary Sy done. Peter Karras done. Nick Pantana done.
3 more to finish.
Carlos Duarte done.
2 more to finish.
Brian Bembry done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. And it's Austin, right? Oh. Nick Pantana taking the win. Gary Sy second. Peter Karras third. Paul DeBow fourth. Brian Bembry fifth.
Brian Rubalcaba. Steve Lomelli. Chad Costello. Leslie Louis. Travis Lawrence. Ken Gerberding. One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 14 right here, front wheel drive. Everybody's checked in except for Steven Rubalcaba. All right, thanks to all the marshals for getting out there promptly. Austin, race number 3. Austin, you're racing today, buddy. We'll see you in race number 3 with that Euro truck. All right, guys, Kevin Smith, I'll call you first. Gerb, I'll call you second. Steven Rubalcaba, I'll call you third. Still no check from Steven. Chad Costello, I'll call you fourth. Steve Lomelli, I'll call you fifth. Leslie Louis, I'll call you sixth. Brian Rubalcaba, seventh. Travis Lawrence, I'll call you eighth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Kevin, Gerb, Steven, Chad, Steve Lomelli, Leslie, Brian, Travis. All cars go. So no start from Steven Rubalcaba. Maybe I put him in the wrong class. We're off and running. I think that's correct. Yeah, I took Steven. Clerical error. Okay. Gerb 15.5. Kevin Smith 15.5. 15.8. Lomelli 15.5. Lawrence 16.2. Rubalcaba. Rubalcaba in the fourth spot, 15.6. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. See if anybody can beat Nick Pantana's 20 and a 5.09. Sorry, guys, getting a late entry here. Gerb out in front. Steve Lamelli in second. Brian Rubicava in third. 2 down and 3 to go. 20 and a 5:11 the pace. This is 2 seconds short of Pantana's time. Ken Gerberdine out in front. Back to the race action. Ken Gerberdine out in front. Yellow car. Blue wing. Down the backstretch is an ARC. Looks like a Mazda. Lamelli in the 2 spots. Steve, white and pink. Brian Rubicava in third. That's going to be the green car with the pink wheels. Magenta. Kevin Smith in the 4th spot. Kevin with the new paint scheme. That thing's looking pretty sharp. White, yellow, blue. Kevin rubbing the dot, rubbing the ribbon. Smith trying to work his way back into the top 3. Ken Gerberdine in the yellow car coming up on the red car of Leslie. It'll be clean track for Ken once he gets around Leslie. 55 seconds left to go. Steve Lamelli in the 2 spot. Brian Rubicava in third. Brian's got his whole left side of the track to himself. Guys, no practice. No practice. We're just having a little quick 5-minute intermission before we get into race number 1. We will have practice before the mains. But nothing's really changing here, and we got a lot of races, so we got to keep going today. We will take a break after the qualifying is completed. So race number 1, get them ready to go, guys. Race number 1, get them ready to go. Our race leader, Steve Lamelli, taking over the top spot, white and pink down the backstretch. Steve in through the middle. Gerb in the 2nd spot, trailing by just 1/10 of a second. So there's 2nd place down the back straightaway in the yellow. 3rd place is going to be the green with the magenta wheels. Take an extra lap if you hear your name called done.
Ken Gerberdine done. Kevin Smith done.
We got Brian Rubicava still to finish. Keep going, guys. We got a couple more still to finish. Just waiting on Brian here. He's going to Japan, and that's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Steve Lamelli taking the win. Ken Gerberdine 2nd. Brian Rubicava 3rd. Kevin Smith 4th. Leslie Louie rounding out in the top 5. Followed by Chad and Travis. Steve Lamelli, 20 and a 5:10.9. Misses the TQ by 1 second. Nick will remain the top qualifier. All right, guys, we got race number 1 coming up here, guys. Race number 14 will be making their way out to Marshall. Just a little buffer of time for race number 1 drivers that are front-wheel drive drivers. Same race number, same race order, nothing changing here for round 2.
to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Race number 1, come on up, guys. Race number 1, come on up. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Nobody should be out there. Not unless you're in race number 1. All right, guys, we got race number 1 coming up right here, guys. Race number 1, Charlie, Brian, Zach, Dave, Travis. Let's get race number 14 out there to Marshall. This sun is really trying to make it through. Maybe we can get a little bit of track temp. Can we get some track temp there? Come on. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. No karaoke today? All right. It's all right. All right, we got race number 1 coming up. Charlie, Brian, Zach, Dave, Travis. Here we go. Here we go. What'd you find? Oh, that looks like a sway bar piece. Yeah, we got an ARC for sale over here, guys. We got that 81023, $200. One of our locals selling this car. I'll never sell my 23. It's my favorite.
Brian Bembry. Dave Dulles.
Maybe I should try a 25. Here come Thrasher. Let's go. What in the monster truck shirt is that? You're looking like Dennis Anderson Jr. up there, bro. Monster Jam is brought to you by NGK Spark Plugs and Traxxas, the fastest name in radio control. Guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We're waiting for race number 14. Let's get Travis Lawrence, Chad Costello, Kevin Smith, Brian Ruvalcaba, and Steve Lamelli out to Marshall. Let's get the rest of our guys out there to Marshall. We're waiting for race 14. Kevin's out there. Leslie's out there. Gerb is out there. Waiting on 4 marshals. Our turn marshals are Travis Lawrence. Oh, is he in this race? Well, that makes it easier. No, Peter was in the first group. Brian Ruvalcaba, are you out there, Brian? I think, yeah, we need Brian. Yep. All right. You giving away speed secrets? What else? What other pointers? I heard some pointers. All right, Brian, you're going to help at the end of the straight over here. Thanks, man. All right, Charlie, I'll call you first. Brian, I'll call you second. Zach, I'll call you third. Dave, I'll call you fourth. Travis, I'll call you fifth. Yeah, you were the first one out there, too. They didn't know that. I knew that. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Charlie. Brian. Zach, Dave, Travis, all carts go. 21.5 TC. They're all going to make the big show. It'll be a perfect 10. Get that leave out of here. Just a touch of sunlight. Come on, push through. Let's see if we can get a faster track here in round 2. All we need is a little bit of sunlight. It's been a cool morning out here. Definitely feeling like fall. We're going to get daylight savings time changed in the next week or two. So we'll be starting Tuesday nights in the dark. Who knows? When we get a big turnout, we might be seeing some finish times in the dark. What are some chances of some Sunday nights underneath the lights? That would be kind of cool. We had a good turnout today, folks, right around 76 entries. Thanks to everybody for coming out, 77 entry. We got some late entries coming in here in round number 2. Good race action. Charlie Osterday, Travis Lawrence, lead battle. Work together, guys. Pink lemonade. That pink lemonade. Uh-oh, body tuck for Bembry. Come on. It was untucked. He untucked it when he pushed it back. That's good. Yep. So when they push it back, like the pro marshals know where to push it back, and it untucked when he pushed it back. All right, we got Charlie Osterday out in front, Travis Lawrence in second, Dave Dulles in third. Our race leader in the green machine. We're on race number 1 right now, folks. 21 and a 5:14, so Charlie going faster here in round 2. Oh, man, announcer's curse is strong. That's Charlie. Charlie getting marshaled. Thanks, Steve. Travis Lawrence going to take over the lead now. Pink lemonade, yellow and pink and white. Ooh, big hits. Oh, no. Chain reaction. We're clear. Race leader off the end of the straightaway, Travis Lawrence. 20 and a 5:02. This is a new TQ run. Coming up on Zach Pillow. Thank you, Zach. They're all going to be in the A main event, guys. As I mentioned, a perfect 10 out on that back straightaway, a full grid. Everybody's going to make the big show in 21.5. For the bigger classes, guys, top 9 make the main. 1 car bump. Travis Lawrence out in front by 3.8 over Charlie Osterday. Pretty big lead right here for Travis Lawrence. Travis down the backstretch. 15 flat the last time by. Still on that new TQ run. Charlie Osterday in the second spot, trailing by 4.1. And then Dave Dulles in third, 8.6 behind him. Zach Pillow in fourth. Brian Bembry to round out the top 5. Our top 2 on 20-lap paces. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. We're clear. So our top 2 on 20-lap pace. Uh-oh, trouble over here for Zach. Thank you. Watch it over here on the left side. We're clear. So we got 45 seconds left to go. Got 45 seconds left. Lawrence staying out of trouble. Down off the end of the straightaway. 21.5 TC. Travis got some good moves out there. Coming up on some traffic here. And down the back straightaway, he'll be coming up on Dave Dulles next. When he gets there, thanks. Good to have Dave back out at the track. He's running in third right now. Dave over on the right side, now down the back straightaway. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. I think the tire beat the car down the straightaway. Pick him up. He's done.
Brian Bembry done.
Welcome to Loose Nuts Racing. Thank you. I almost forgot my line. All right, and that's the race. You can't pop that back on. All right, guys. Zach Pillow's out. That's the race. Travis Lawrence going to take the win.
The race is completed.
Travis Lawrence going to take the win. Charlie Osterday second. Dave Dulles third. Good job, guys. Bring them in, shut them down.
You guys have all the specs on the website?
Yes.
Okay, as far as what?
One minute to the start of the race. Noel Quisson. Chuck Osterday. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
And then
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ronil de Jesus. Joe Morelos. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. This is race number 2 right here. 21.5 TC, second group. Let's take them to the back right corner. Charlie's ready. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thanks, Zach. All right. Let's bring them to the back right corner. Dean, I'll call you first. Chuck, I'll call you second. Noel, I'll call you third. Joe, I'll call you fourth. Ronil, I'll call you fifth. Last call for marshals. Guys, we can't keep playing this game. It's not my favorite game. Last call for marshals. I do not like to dock laps at club races, guys. Last call for marshals. Yep, good. We need help in the back left corner over here. Thanks, guys. All right. All right. Corner marshals are just about ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going to go at the sound of your name. Dean, Chuck, Noel, Joe, Ronil. All right, everybody's going to be in the big show. Let's see where you line up on that new grid. We got the numbered grid out there looking good, making improvements to the track every week. Dean K out in front. Chuck Osterday in second. Noel Coyson in third. So we do have a foot mat on the right-hand side, guys. So when you're coming onto the track to Marshall, you can go to the right-hand side where you retrieved your car, and there is a foot mat on the right-hand side. Uh-oh, we lost another one. You can't pop that back on. Welcome to Loose Nuts Racing. Are we 2 for 2? Oh man, I'm never taking my wheels off anymore. I'm not taking my wheels off anymore. Dean K out in front. Chuck Osterday in second. Ronil De Jesus in third. You know, if you're having that problem, guys, go to pickoneup.com. He's got the serrated wheel nuts. Shout out to Randy Castor. Those guys are up there at the Aurora Nationals this weekend in Fresno. But go to pickoneup.com. You got loose wheel nuts? Get those serrated ones. What is that? Dean K out in front by 7.4. Pretty big lead here for the youngster down the back straightaway. This is a 5th grader. 20 and a 5:09. About 5 seconds shy of the TQ. Dean K started off as one of my locals when I was the announcer at the Roadrunners Club. Started off as about a 4-year-old. He would get on the step stool and hoist that radio up onto the rail. Been racing over half of his life now. He took the ticket to Japan, guys. These guys are getting ready to go to Japan. We got a couple of our ticket winners in the house today. So good luck out in Japan, guys. I know that race has got to be coming up. Race leader down the backstretch. Coming up on the orange car. I don't want to say your name. Charlie knows what I'm talking about. But you never brought me his new nickname, so we need to talk. Dean K out in front, Chuck in second, Ronil in third. I said it. Joe in fourth, Noel rounding out the top 5. I have to say your name. It's in my contract. So If you don't want me to say your name, just come and tell me. 1 minute left to go. One minute left to go, guys. Keep going, guys. 20 seconds left to go. Keep going. Keep going.
Joe Morello's done. Dean K done. Ronil de Jesus done.
Got one more to finish. There he is. That's a race. Everybody is done. Dean K taking the win. Chuck Osterday second. Ronil de Jesus third. Joe fourth. Noel fifth. Bring him in. Shut him down. We got some Euro trucks coming up. This is race number 3. Just take some nice, easy warm-up laps, guys. I do have a couple of my rookies in this class right here. Wyatt and Austin. Awesome. Good to see these guys out here running with us. We got to get more rookies out to the track, guys. So bring your friends, bring your nephews, bring your little brothers, whatever it is. It's never too late to become a rookie. But we haven't really had a lot of rookie classes here, so let's keep trying to build that rookie class, get some new interest out here in on-road. All right, take that warm-up lap. Here comes D-Rock. We got to get our marshals out there, guys.
Wyatt West.
All right. Chuck is out there. Good. I guess. Oh, big crash. You got to slow down. I'll give you some free driving lessons. Ron Neal's out there. Thank you, sir. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position. We're just about ready to go. Guys, this is race number 3.
David Rogen. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Austin. Less than 5.
Let's bring them over into the corner here, guys. Nathan Rocha, I'll call you first. John Q, I'll call you second. So Wyatt is getting something dialed in. We'll give Wyatt an extra moment here. Wyatt, I'll call you third. Austin, I'll call you fourth. D-Rock, I'll call you fifth. Yeah, right. Okay. We got a donate from Ken Gerberdine. Who lost the wheel in the last race? Raise your hand. He doesn't want to admit it. All right, wait for your name, guys. Nathan. John. Wyatt. Austin. D-Rock. Yeah, we got the special promotion here. Ken Gerberdine just donated you a set of serrated wheel nuts. Welcome to the club. Yeah. Now, we don't want to see that wheel falling off again. Oh, man. Austin and D-Rock, a little hack and sack. Keep going, guys. This is racing. Sometimes you're going to go door to door with the guy. Wyatt West. Wyatt out in front. Hey, don't laugh. I can call you Wyatt. All right. So there he is. Man, Wyatt improved quickly here. 19.9, D-Rock in the second spot. So D-Rock down the backstretch. Coming out and racing with us. $120 down, $340 left to go. $315 left to go. $230 down, $230 left to go. Three down, two to go. Got three down, two to go. Wyatt, Nathan, and D-Rock, our top three. $130 left to go. Got $130 left to go. Wyatt, Nathan, D-Rock. No, this is a different class. So we got the Euro trucks, and we got Austin out there in a Porsche. He's one of our rookies. Wyatt is also one of our rookies out here today, but it looks like Dad is showing him how to drive. So Wyatt West, it's actually Jesse at the helm right now with Nathan Rocha in the second spot. Now David Rochin in third. Oh, we're finally getting that sunlight today, guys. It took a while. It's turning out to be a gorgeous afternoon out here at SCOR. Big slams, man. These guys are slam dancing. This is the mosh pit of RC. 10 seconds left to go.
David Rochin done.
Trouble for West. Okay, and we're back. Man, those Fangs took a bite out of the board. Keep going. Checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start finish line, you will be done. West still to finish. Man, I'll tell you, the durability of these Tamiya cars are incredible. And that's a shout out to TamiyaUSA.com. We are done. Bring them in and shut them down. Nathan Rocha taking the win. D-Rock second. John Q third. Wyatt and Austin. Good job, guys. We got to round up our marshals. Thanks. Yeah. I like this one. 17.5 TC. You guys want to get faster? You got to start running with faster guys.
J. Smith.
All right. David's out there. Thanks. Let's get the rest of our marshals out into position. We need a marshal on the right. Let's go, marshals. Nathan's out there. Thanks. John Q's out there. Maybe Jesse, you could help over on the right side of the track by that yellow pole. Thanks, man. We do have a foot mat on the right side of the track, guys. Our left foot mat is being replaced.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is it turning on? There it is. All right, we got enough marshals. That looks good. Let's get a warm-up lap from Edgar.
Less than 5. Edgar Fielos. Gabriel Gonzalez.
All right, guys, let's take it into the back right corner, guys, and listen for your name. Romeo, I'll call you first. Edgar, I'll call you second. Jay, I'll call you third. Jimmy, fourth. Jose, fifth. Gabriel, sixth. Corner marshals all ready? Drivers, wait for your name. Romeo, Edgar, Jay, Jimmy, Jose, and Gabriel. We're off and running, guys. Race number 4 on the track. Couple guys taking some body changes here in round 2, catching some more sunlight out on the track. So we're going to see the grip levels go up. Still got a pretty big piece of shade on the front stretch, but most of the technical turns are out in the sunlight. Definitely feels like a day you could pull some 32s out of the bag. 1 in, 4 to go. Got 1 in, 4 to go. Fialo's out in front, 14 flat. Edgar off a dot there. It's going to be that orange one through the middle. Well, which orange one, though? One that looks the least fluorescent. The pumpkin down the backstretch. Getting ready for some Halloween action here. When is Halloween's on Friday. 130 down, 330 left to go down the backstretch. So we'll get to Tuesday night racing in, guys, this coming Tuesday night. Come on out. Safe to say, bring a jacket. Well, then on Wednesday, it's going to get up into 90 degrees again. Some weird weather here this fall. Edgar Fialos out in front. Romeo Rodriguez in second. Jay Smith in third. Jimmy Pierce and Gabriel Gonzalez. Edgar Fialos out in front by 3.5 over Romeo Rodriguez with Jay Smith in third, 6.4 behind him. So Jay Smith in the hot pink continuing to do well here. He just started on-road racing. He's actually coming over from the Huckleberry RC side and was a local over at OCRC. That's that hot pink car through the middle. Did his first club race last Tuesday night. Also Jimmy Pierce in the 4th spot. Jimmy just coming back to RC after about a 10-year break. Jimmy's down the back stretch in the white. Gabriel Gonzalez rounding out the top 5. But it's Edgar Fialos out in front, the other orange car. Coming up on the pink car of Jay. We're clear. 17.5 TC. It looks like there won't be enough room for all of them in the main, so we will have a small B. See exactly how small that B is going to be. Wow. Well, we have 6 in this one and 6 in the next one, so it will be a 3-car B main event. Edgar Fialos out in front by 4.1 over Romeo Rodriguez with Jay Smith in the 3rd spot, 13.7 behind him. Jimmy in 4th and Gabriel to round out the top 5. $30 left to go. Edgar, Romeo, and Jay are top 3, followed by Jimmy and Gabriel to round out the top 5. Jose Valdez off the course early. 20 seconds left to go. Edgar on a 22-lap run, so the track 2 laps faster than round 1 right here, so the sunlight is helping. 22 and a 5:12. This is a new TQ run by 2 laps. We'll see if everybody will start to speed up here in round number 2. Keep going, guys. Take that extra lap. If you hear your car called done, take that extra lap.
Jay Smith done.
Got 2 more to finish, guys. Waiting on Jimmy. Thanks, D. We're done.
Jimmy Pierce done. The race is completed.
It's going to be Edgar Fialos taking the win. Romeo Rodriguez 2nd. Jay Smith 3rd. Jimmy Pierce 4th. Gabriel Gonzalez 5th. Bring him in. Shut him down. Come back out in corner Marshall.
Jose Casas. Taylor Jacks. Colby Poe. Dean K. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 5 about to begin. No check from Charlie. Charlie, you ready?
45 seconds to the start of the race. start of the race.
All right, let's bring him in the back right corner here, guys.
Race. Charlie Osterday.
How about a Marshall in the back left corner? Hey! All right, Jimmy's over there.
Less than 5.
Yep, thanks. All right, we got 2 here. Okay. Jay, could I move you over to that corner, please? Thanks, Jay. All right. TJ, I'll call you first. Royal, I'll call you second. Jose, I'll call you third. Charlie, I'll call you fourth. Dean, I'll call you fifth. Colby, I'll call you sixth. TJ, Roel, Jose, Charlie, Dean, and Colby. Royal Espina out in front. Charlie Osterday in second. Dean K in third, followed by Colby and TJ rounding out the top 5. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6. Get them ready to go, guys. We are live streaming on Facebook and on YouTube, guys. You can check it out tonight or any other time. The live stream, check it out. Watch your instant replays. Oh, man, contact in the middle and one stuck inside the chopsticks. We're clear. That was TJ. So TJ had a good run in round number 1, but the track has changed. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high. Thank you, Edgar. And some dot patrol. That's a good Marshall. Dean K out in front, 14.3. The sun shining down on the second group of 17.5. Charlie Osterday in the second spot. Jose Casas in third. The hot pink down the back straightaway. Casas in the Infinity, only trailing by 3/10. Now Casas up into the 2 spot. 1.3 off of the race leader. Metallic yellow out in front. Hot pink in second. Colby up into third in the orange car. Colby in the Mugen MTC3 down the back stretch. Just finally got that thing lined up straight. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dean K, 14.1 the last time by. This is the, oh, watch on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. And we are clear. So Casas flipped over the board and onto the back straightaway. Had to be put back in the middle. That was a long wait. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Halfway there, guys. Charlie Osterday, Colby Poe battling it out for the 2 spot now. Colby in the Mugen. Battling it out with Charlie Osterday. Charlie in the teal. Colby just hit his hot lap, 14-1. Dean K's hot lap, 13-9. He answers back. Right now it's a 4.7 second lead. Track is feeling much better here with the sunlight shining down. Burning off a little bit of that fog that we had all morning long. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. 1:30 left on the timer here, guys. One minute and 10 seconds left to go. Dean K, Charlie Osterday, Colby Poe. Dean K, 6.1 seconds out in front of Roel Espina with Colby Poe in the third spot. Charlie Osterday in fourth. Jose Casas rounding out the top five. As I mentioned, the top 9 make the main. There will be a 3-car B. Yes, we are going to do one bump up. So we'll have a little bit of a race order change. Watch it on the right-hand chicane. We're clear. So we will have a little bit of an order change for the main event round to give the bump ups a chance to recharge and resauce. Dean K out in front, down the back, straight away the 5th grader leading the way, taking him to school on a 21 and a 5:02. So it looks like Edgar Fialos will be our top qualifier. Keep going, keep going. The Tamiya will line up front.
Okay, done.
We got 4 more to finish.
Taylor Jack's done.
Good run for Colby there.
All drivers are
And that's a race. Everybody's done. Colby moves up 6 spots. All right, so our B main event will be Jimmy Pierce, Gabriel Gonzalez, and Jose Valdez. It's going to be Dean K taking the win. Colby Poe second. Roel Espina third. Bring them in. Shut them down. We'll get all your race results on Live RC. We got race number 6 coming up right here. Colby Poe is excused. Colby, you'll help me in the next race. I'll get everybody else back out there to marshal. Nice job, Dean. Good driving, bro.
So much better. Oh my God.
Wow.
So much better. Thank you, bro.
Race number 6 about to begin. Chuck, Anthony, Eric, and B-Boy.
Eric Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
2 more to check in.
Chuck Osterday. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, so we need a marshal in each corner and a marshal in the middle, guys. Dean, are you over here somewhere behind that fence? Okay, there you are. All right, so I got one over here.
15 seconds
I
to the
need
start of the
one
race.
in the back left corner. Jose Casas, could you help in the back left corner over there? If you wouldn't mind helping back over there. Thank you, sir. All right, it looks like we got all the spots covered, guys. Let's bring them to the back stretch. Chuck, I'll call you first. Anthony, I'll call you second. Eric, I'll call you third. B-Boy, I'll call you fourth. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Chuck, Anthony, Eric, B-Boy. Oh, late entry B-Boy in this one. Race number 7, USGT Expert coming up next. Almost at 1 o'clock already, guys, so it's a good thing we kept going and had a very, very short break. We'll have to do the same thing for the main events. However, I will have a 10-minute, at least a 10-minute practice session after race number 14, guys. So if you need to test something, we will have a small amount of time after race 14 while I set up the mains. Yeah, it won't really be a lunch break length break, guys. It'll be more like a 15-minute break. So time your time yourselves now to go grab lunch or whatever you need to do. It's 12:48 right now. We still got over an hour left of qualifying, and then of course we do it all over again in the main event round. So we'll be done probably somewhere around 4:30, 4 or 4:30 today, guys. So we need you to come back out and marshal quickly. And also, there won't really be a lunch break today. There will be a 15-minute break after race 14. So if you're done qualifying for the day, that would be a good time to go grab some food. We got an hour left in qualifying. Anthony Mejia, B-Boy Angeles, separated by a half a second the last time by Anthony Mejia and B-Boy for the 2 spot. I can't say it, Charlie. I'm not that cruel. You know who's out front. Papa. I can't call him Papa. That's weird. You could call him Papa. I could call him Daddy. No, don't do that. He was thinking about bobbling right there. Oh, but that guy did. All right. It's that guy followed by Anthony and B-Boy. Orange car. We could call him Orange car. $1:45 left to go. I think I should do it. What do you say, Charlie? Chuck, in through the middle. He's our race leader on a 19 at a 5:04. Already the top qualifier with an 18.5 flat. See, it wasn't me. Now on a 19 at a 5:04. Out here with his son Charlie today. A little bit of a cold morning turning into a beautiful afternoon here just before 1 o'clock West Coast time. B-Boy and Anthony battling it out for the 2 spot here. $40 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Chuck Osterday done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. 3 more to finish.
Anthony Mejia done.
1 more.
All drivers are finished. B-Boy Angeles done.
That's a race. Everybody's done. Chuck takes the win. Anthony second. B-Boy third.
Leo B. Peter Karras. Leslie Louis. Stephen Rubalcaba. Ralph Astacan. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 7 about to begin here. Expert USGT. Here comes Zach. Let's get our marshals out there. We only had 4 in the last race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Wilson, B-Boy Angeles, Anthony, Chuck. Any white cone. Yeah, in the middle. You want to take the middle, B? Thanks. All right. We'll give Zach an extra minute. Some of these guys are pretty tight back-to-back racing.
To the start of the race.
Hey, Thrasher, you want to come over here? Would you mind over here? It's still shady. Yeah. I want to just take a look at that shirt, dude. What the heck is it? What does it say? Turn towards me. Oh, it does say monster truck on it. Okay. All right. Oh, mini. Yeah, that's a cool one. All right. Zach, take a lap if you need it. You good? All right. Jose Navarro, Leo V, Peter Karras, Leslie Louie, Ralph Astacan, Steven Rubalcaba, and Zach Pillow. All cars go. Woo. Man, 14 heats. Man, you guys, I think we had just as many entries as the Nationals. We're having our own Nationals here today. We'll call it front-wheel drive Nationals. Jose Navarro out in front, 14.7. Any word on the Nationals? How's our boy Jacob Cruz doing? Jose Navarro out in front by 4/10 over Leo V. Steven Rubalcaba in third. Ralph Astacan. Ralph now up into the third spot. Peter in fourth. Steven rounding out the top 5. The track designer. All right, so that's Steven over on the right-hand side. He designed this layout. Driving on his own piece of art. Maybe he painted his own body, too. He might be just all just controlling his art. Jose Navarro, speaking of art, out in front, the semi-retired painter. Over on the right-hand side, now down the backstretch. You can't be semi-retired. You just got your first magazine cover. Leo V in the second spot, trailing by a half a second. Leo V. Leo paints his own body. So that's the Mugen MTC2 over on the right-hand side, backstretch. The MTC2 still a really good car. Some of these guys haven't quite moved to the 3 yet. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. I just got my Mugen account for Pit Stop Hobby, so if you do want to pick up a Mugen, let me know. I'd be happy to order one for you. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle, and we're clear. Knocking the boot. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jose Navarro out in front by 7/10. There he is off the end of the straightaway. Three down, 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Steven coming down off the track, taking a look, ascertaining the wounds. 1:45 left to go. Unfortunately, not enough room in the main event for everybody. How many will we have in the B? Okay, we'll have a 5-car B. So top 9. Sorry, top 9 make the main 4-car B. Well, we'll know our A main event in one more race. We do have one more group to go. Jose Navarro out in front. Been leading the way the entire race through the middle, yellow, orange, white. Ooh, as I say that, Leo V takes over the top spot, 14.9. Hot pink out in front now. Backs it up with a 14.8. Leo V, Jose Navarro, Leslie Louis, followed by Peter Karras and Ralph Astacan to round out the top 5. Our race leader, 7/10 out in front. The hot pink is our race leader. Second place coming through. Navarro gets some love from Zach. Thanks, Zach. So there's second. There's first down off the end of the straightaway. 14.7 for Navarro. Is 7/10 behind Leo V. Our top qualifier from round number 1 was a 21 and a 5:15. Right now we got Leo V on a 21 and a 5:14.4. So Leo V looking to take the TQ, but we do have one more group to go.
Done. Peter Karras done. Leslie Louis done. Jose Navarro done. Leo V done.
One more to finish, and that's the race.
The race is completed.
Leo V taking the win. Jose Navarro second. Leslie Louis third. 21 514 new TQ.
Roll Espina. Ken Gerberding. Carlos Duarte.
Race number 8. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get you guys race 7 out there to Marshall.
Taylor Jacks.
All right, here comes Steve.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, now where are the marshals? There's one. Ralph, thank you. There's 2. I see you over there. We got the camera over here. Is that Jose over there? Or whoever that is. I see you raising your hand. Thanks.
45 seconds to the
We
start
got a
of the
little
race.
camera over. We got 2 cameras. I could take a peek. All right, hop on out. Grab those spots, guys. Back right corner, Zach. Oh, yeah. That's our semi-retired painter. All right, guys, let's put away the phones. Here we go. Here we go. Bring them into the back right corner. Espina, I'll call you first. Gerb, second. TJ, third. Steve Lamelli, fourth. Jose Valdez, fifth. Carlos Duarte,
Start
sixth.
of the race.
All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Royal, Gerb, TJ, Steve, Jose, Carlos. All cars go. Ro- 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Taylor Jacks out in front, white and red. Scale champs champion from 2025. Oh, Espina answers back. The fluorescent green. Royal Espina, Taylor Jacks in a lead battle. 21 to 508, new TQ run. Come on, man. Green car coming through. Thanks. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on, man. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. .215 left to go. Big battle up in front, separated by 1/10. Battle for third, Gerb and Lomelli. We got battles everywhere right now. TJ and Roel for the top spot. The green car getting some love in the middle. .1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. .120 left to go, guys. Royal Espina, Taylor Jack separated by a half a second the last time by. Will it be Roel or will it be TJ? Line it up front for the A main event. It's going to come down to the winner of this race. The track is that much better right now. .1 minute left to go. Guys, we're going to close at 7 today. Just got the word from D-Rock. We're closing down at 7. That means we're going to have a little extra time after racing if you want to hang out and run some laps with us. .45 seconds left to go, guys. Espina out in front by 8/10 over TJ. The green car on a 21 and a 5:10. It's all about the main dog. TJ in second, Gerb in third. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Ken Gerberting done. Steve Lomelli done. Roll Espina done. Taylor Jacks done. Jose Valdez done.
All right, waiting for Carlos Duarte. One more to
All
finish.
drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and set him down. Royal Espina taking the win. 21 and a 509.9 for the new TQ. Taylor Jack seconds. Take a look at the rest of those race results. Gerb, you got third. Lomelli fourth. Valdez fifth. Duarte sixth. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, we got a head-to-head battle right here. This is race number 9.
race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of the marshals out there. Ken's out there. No Fresno starts. All right. Get the rest of our marshals out there. We're going to need a marshal down on this end. What's he talking about? Guys, we had 5 guys in the last race. Why do we keep waiting for marshals? This is making the day drag on. We got 5 marshals for 2 cars. Come on. Now Fernand's going to step out there. He says, I'm tired of it. Yeah, the back corner. Yeah. That's a hot spot for these mods, just in case. All right. Little dot patrol, thanks. Ken's going to straighten something out here. Got his eye on the ribbon. Yeah, scoot that thing in there. All right. That looks good. All right, Gabriel, I'll call you first. Gary, I'll call you second. Here we go. Gabriel. Gary. Just 2 modifieds. Always fun to watch the mods go around the track. Oh, no, trouble in the middle for Gary. All right, we got Gabriel out in front. Gary in the 2 spot. So Gabriel Sy in through the middle of the course. These guys, father and son, as I mentioned, they're both running the X-Ray platform. X-Ray, one of our sponsors here at the track. You can go to rcamerica.com if you want to find out more. All right, so we got 115. Got 115 in, 3:45 left. Gabriel and Gary, they both just hit their hot laps. 13.4, 15.5. Just after 1:15 in the afternoon here, guys. We're finishing up qualifying. We got a couple more races to go. Race number 10, have them ready, guys. Phaser. That's going to be Phaser and Porsche Cup. Our race leader, Gabriel Sy, 13.3 the last time by down the back straightaway, orange and blue. So the high schooler leading the way. Got some good lines there. This should be a pretty good lap. 13.3. That X-Ray X4 out there doing work. We got a new one on the way, the 26. Gabriel and Gary separated by 41 seconds. A 41-second gap here for the son over the father. And there's dad and there's son down the back stretch there. 13.6. Gary had a 15.9. Gary's also running in the front-wheel drive class. Gabriel only running modified. Anybody else want to join in with beautiful pass right there by Gabriel on dear old dad. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. You guys want to get into modified racing? Pick up a Hobby Wing 4.5 motor. Get into the action. Just add driver. These guys make it look easy. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals. $15 left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Two more to finish. One more, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Gary hitting his hot lap right at the end. 15.2. Boom shakalaka. Gabriel taking the win over Gary. That's going to do it for race number 9, guys. Modified. Let's get you back out there to Marshall. Yep, we're going to need a couple volunteers as well, guys. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals if anybody wants to help us out from the pit area. We'll be looking for a couple volunteer marshals. We only had 2 drivers in the last race. Kind of straighten things back out. Get some volunteer marshals out to the track. Oh, yeah. Well, you're well rested. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Gary and Gabriel. Thanks, Gary, right there at the yellow pole. Perfect. Awesome. And how about that young man out there in the middle? Gabriel, take the middle. Let's take a look at our top qualifier. Head on out to the middle, Gabriel.
1 minute to the
Let's help these guys out. Awesome.
Nathan Rocha.
Well, the track was much better for you guys in round 2. Let's get some more sunlight out here.
45 seconds.
All right, all right.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. David Rogen.
All right, guys, let's bring them to the back corner, back right corner. What was this, a heads-up start? No, that was the other class. Okay, this is an if-march start from the corner, guys. Dindo, I'll call you first. John Q, I'll call you second. Anthony, I'll call you third. Nathan fourth. Jesse fifth. D-Rock sixth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Dindo. John. Anthony. Nathan. Jesse, D-Rock. Watch at the end of the straight. We're clear. We got Dindo out in front, 17.1. Metallic yellow. John Q in the second spot of the pirate ship. Left-hand sweeper clear. All right, we got a lead battle for phasers. Jesse West versus David Rocha. So Jesse in the orange Supra Mark IV. And then we got this cool looking paint job of D-Rock in the yellow and green AMG through the middle. Separated by 2.6 the last time by. It looks like West is starting to gap him. All right, so we got 130 in, 330 left. Guys, 130 in, 330 left. Dindo, John Q, and Anthony are top three, followed by Jesse and Nathan to round out the top five. Got two different classes out there, though. Jesse West on an 18 and a 511 for Phaser. Dindo on an 18 and a 508 for Porsche Cup. So the two class leaders only 3 seconds apart. The Phaser's almost as fast as the Porsche Cups. That's a pretty good RTR. You get the Phaser RTR and start coming out here racing with us if you're watching on the live stream. Got a couple RTR classes, low C NASCAR and Phaser. If you don't want to build one up, just go buy an RTR. And come on out here and join us. All the class rules are at SoCalRC.com. Dindo Cahulas out in front. John Q in second. Anthony Mejia in third for Porsche Cup. And then for the Phaser class, Jesse West, David Rocha, Nathan Rocha. Oh, huge tumble there. Woo! Man, Marshall in the middle. Thank you. One minute and 50 seconds. 150 left to go, guys. Dindo and John Q separated by 2.2 the last time by. The pirate ship trying to catch the metallic yellow, and Dindo getting around some traffic there. Good driving, guys. Oh, we got D-Rock paired up with West here. So these are the two front runners for Phaser into the middle of the course. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. $1:10 left on the timer. Less than a minute left on the timer here, guys. Dindo, John, Anthony. For Phaser, it's West, Rocha. Right now, pretty even gaps in the top three for Phaser. They're all 7 seconds apart from each other. Meanwhile, for Porsche Cup, we got Dindo out in front by 2.8 over John Q. All right, our race leader looking sharp out there, Dindo Cahulas. Cahulas down the backstretch, coming across 18 and a 509. Keep going, keep going. Whoa. The 2 orange ones, John Q. Man, John's got those superior driving skills. Always driving good with traffic. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Got a couple more to finish up.
David Rochin done. Jesse West.
And that's race.
Drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Race is completed.
Dindo Kahula's taking the win. John Q second. Anthony Mejia third. For Phaser, West, Rocha, and Rochin. Boom, shakalaka. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 11 coming up. This is Formula 1. I think we got Jesse going back to back. Let's give Jesse an extra minute. Back to back to back. Oh, somebody loves you.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Bill Jarrett. Carlos Duarte.
All right, here come the geese. All right. One of them cut the track. All right, let's get Zach Pillow and Jesse West. They got 2 guys still coming out.
Less than 5.
Let's get Zach Pillow one more. Here he comes. Here he comes. F1 about to begin here, guys. Let's get it going. Okay. Maybe one extra lap. Get the dirt off the tires. All right, we got bring them into the back right corner. Watch out, Bill. We got one parked on the straightaway, it looked like. We're clear. There's still one back there? No. Bill, I'll call you first. Zach, I'll call you second. Carlos, I'll call you third. Jesse, I'll call you fourth. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of your name. Bill. Zach. Carlos. Jesse. Good question right there. We just get a 10-minute practice session after race number 14 if anybody needs to test anything. We'll have a 10-minute practice session. It's officially going to be a 15-minute break, guys. I'm going to set up the paperwork, so you might have a couple extra minutes out on the track, but it won't be a long break. We still got a lot of racing to do today. We're already at 1:30 in the afternoon. So we'll keep plugging away here, guys, and get ready for our main event round after race number 14. The track will be open for a small sample of practice. And then don't forget, guys, at the end of the day, we're going to stay open until 7 p.m., guys. We're going to stay open until 7 tonight if you want to hang out and run. Zach Pillow out in front by 3/10 over Carlos. Carlos now taking over lead, 17.1. Duarte. So Duarte over on the right-hand side, 17.1. There's Carlos down the back straightaway. The red car still out in front by 0.4 over Zach Pillow. Pillow in the TRD colors. On third place, fluorescent yellow. Fourth place, the Marlboro red of Jesse West with the yellow helmet there. Down the back stretch. Secret Stash RC. Jesse 18.2 the last time by. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go, guys. Carlos Duarte out in front by a half a second over Zach Pillow. With Bill Jarrett in the third spot, 3.2 behind him. Jesse West in third, Jesse West in the fourth spot, 17.7, trailing Bill Jarrett in third by 5.0. So the closest battle's up in front here, Duarte versus Pillow. Top qualifier in this class is Bill Jarrett with a, looks like a 17.513. Right now we got Carlos on an 18 and a 5.15. This is a new TQ rod. Whoever wins this race, watching the left sweeper, we're clear. Whoever wins this race will be the top qualifier. Yeah, that was dicey. Sketchy. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Whoa, nice pass. Who was that? That was Zach. Zach just put a great pass on Carlos. So a little foreshadowing for the main event as our two front runners down the back straightaway. Separated by 2.1. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left. Our race leader, Carlos Duarte, out in front by 2.8. On the track, they're about 3/10 apart. First and second over on the right-hand side. We're getting ready for a new one here, guys. RXGT, the latest and greatest new class. RXGT, get them ready. All right, guys, 25 seconds left to go.
Bill Jarrett done. Zach Pillow done.
Two more to finish. Two more to finish, guys. One more to finish. It'll be our top qualifier. That's the race. Carlos is done with the win and the new TQ. 18 and a 5.17. Zach Pillow second. 17 and a 5.08. Finishing in third, Bill Jarrett and Jesse West. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to Corner Marshall as we have race number 12 coming up, RXGT.
Less. Steven Rubalcaba. Jose
Let's get those 4 F1 guys out to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Zach is out there. Thanks. Carlos is out there. Thanks. Bill's out there. Thank you. How about the rest of you guys? Well, there's only one more. And that's Jesse's in this race. So we'll need a volunteer because Jesse's in this race. How about a volunteer from the pit area? Can we get a new volunteer or two? Anybody want to come and help us out? Well, Jesse West is back to back to back. 3 races in a row. That's wild.
To the start of the race.
All right.
Jose Navarro.
Can we get a volunteer in the middle, guys? Anybody want to help us out? Hi. Let's get a new volunteer out there, guys. Let's get a volunteer out to the middle. Can somebody help us out in the middle? We're stuck. Yeah, that's right. You already volunteered enough. All right, take them. Let's line them up on the grid. Let's get a new volunteer. I just don't like the same guys always helping us. Maybe we could do some team player stuff. Thanks, Ken. You're a team player. No, he's a good helper. Oh, what? You want? It doesn't. Really? That'll convolute it. But okay. Yeah, because okay. What you guys want is what you guys get. Yes. Staggered start. All right, from the corner. Sorry, guys. It was kind of fun to do that heads-up start, but we're going to do IFMAR. The track's faster this round anyway, so it won't skew the results. Let's take a look here. Jose Casas, I'll call you first. Edgar second. Jose Navarro third. Steven Rubalcaba fourth. Jesse West fifth. Gabriel Gonzalez, I'll call you sixth. Dave Dulles, I'll call you seventh. In the corner, we are ready to go. Yep, we're going to take it on an IFMAR start. Oh, yeah, don't let his tires get dirty. All right. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for your name. Jose. Edgar. Jose. Steven. Jesse. Gabriel. Dave. Edgar Fialos out in front. I mean, look at these bodies. These are cool. Which one do you like? Oh, yeah, the Skyline GTR, sure. How about that Porsche? Stars and bars. That's a nice-looking paint job, sir. Let's take a look. Oh, we got 2 painters in this one. Ooh, the BRZ's looking pretty sharp out there. All right, Dave Dulles. How about that one? What is that thing? A Solaris? 130 in and 330 left to go. Edgar Fialos out in front. Well, these guys are running to me. Oh, no, the silver car again. Oh, the silver car shuts down. Let's take a look at the badge. We're all curious what kind of car that is. Is it a Civic? 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Edgar Fialos out in front. Jose Navarro in second. Jose Casas in third. Top qualifier right now is Jose Casas with a 19.504. Right now, though, we got Edgar Fialos out in front of 20 and a 5:13. Got a couple groups of front-wheel drive coming up, and then we'll be done with qualifying. Edgar last time by 5 seconds out in front of Jose. They opted for an IFMAR start in this one. So Fialos continuing to lead the way. Edgar, no stranger to the Tamiya brand, he runs Tamiya chassis. One of the stipulations for RXGT is the Tamiya bodies. It's got a list of specific Tamiya bodies. Right now, our race leader, Edgar Fialos, in through the center of the course. Over on the right-hand side now, down the back straightaway. Race leader in the red and black. Second place, Jose Navarro in the blue and black. Jose Casas in third in the hot pink. The opal body looking pretty interesting out there. Now, they have a rule for the wing as well, the molded wing. Oh, big hit right there. That thing is toast. And that's Jose Navarro. Tag the board hard. He's out of the race. 35 seconds. What happened? Oh, the ribbon? And what body is that? Nissan? Oh, that's a cool one. 20 seconds. Nissan. Did he say V?
Yeah, Nissan Z.
Oh, Z. 10 seconds, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Jose Casas done. Edgar Fialos done. Jesse West done. Gabriel Gonzalez done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Everybody is done.
Race is completed.
Edgar Fialos taking the win. Jose Casas second. Steven Rubalcaba third.
Gary Tsai. Peter Karras. Nick Pantana. Ralph Astacan.
So that RX GT class was pretty cool, guys. Think about getting involved. Hit up Jose Navarro. Find out more about the class. We're going to update the class rules. Got to upload the specifics to that class. It starts off with you getting that one of the approved Tamiya bodies.
Paul Davio. Brian Bembry. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got race number 13 right here, front wheel drive. Looking for a check from Carlos. I think he was just out there marshalling. Let's give Carlos an extra minute.
The race. Carlos Duarte. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Sven 5. Vivo E. Angeles.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, you're in the right race. Nick, I'll call you first. Gary second. Peter third. Paul fourth. Brian Bembry fifth. Tom sixth. Ralph, I'll call you seventh. Carlos, I'll call you eighth. B-Boy, I'll call you ninth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Nick, Gary, Peter, Paul, Brian, Tom, Ralph, Carlos, B-Boy. All cars go. You guys should do a parade lap start. Gary Sy out in front by 1/10 over Nick Pantana. Brian Bembry in the third spot, front wheel drive. First of two groups out there on the course. 15.4 backed up with a 15.5. Pantana leading the way now. Going to be white and yellow. Running some different colors here. It's a pretty nice $40 body and paint job. Gary Sy in the second spot. Brian Bembry in the third, followed by Paul DeBow and Peter Karras to round out the top five. So Nick Pantana already the top qualifier with a 20 and a 509 in round number one on a 20 and a 514 right now. Nick Pantana out in front of Gary Sy by a half a second. The red, white, and blue X-ray closing in on the race leader. Our race leader, white and yellow, right here in front of the announcer. Gary in the red, white, and blue in second, coming up on the red car. Then we got Paul DeBow in third, Peter Karras in fourth, Brian Bembry to round out the top five. Gary Sy taking over the lead now. The red, white, and blue X-ray out in front by 2/10 over Nick Pantana. And Nick Pantana answers back with a 15.3. Gary says, 15.3. Identical lap time for our top two. Paul DeBow, Peter Karras, Brian Bembry in a big battle for third here as well. Paul just hit his hot lap. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 14, final qualifier coming up next. Race leader coming up on Tom Acre. Thanks, Tom. Looks like Nick Pantana's back out in front, though. White and yellow coming up on Bembry. Oh, Brian trying to duck out of the way. Clear. We've seen some good quality driving here today, guys. Let's keep that trend going as we head towards the main event. Pantana out in front. Gary in second. DeBow in third. Looks like this layout races pretty well. There are some tight spots, though, guys, so be aware of that, especially on the first lap. You come around the sweeper, you go right into this hard chicane. 45 seconds left to go. Nick Pantana, Gary Sy, Paul DeBow, that's our top three. Peter in fourth, Brian Bembry to round out the top five. 35 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go, guys. Red, white, and blue coming up on some traffic here over on the right-hand side. And then the white and yellow is your race leader here. It looks like the white and yellow is coming up on the orange car. We're clear. And these guys scrambling to get around traffic, but it's a big lead here for Nick Pantana with a 9-second lead over Gary Sy. So it looks like Pantana on a 20 and a 5:11. Already has a 20 and a 5:09 in round one. So front-wheel drive, one of those classes that does well even when the track is struggling. We got 4 more to go, 3 more to finish. Nick Pantana going to take the win. Gary Sy second, Paul DeBow third, waiting for one more. That's a race.
Ralph Astican done. The race is completed.
Nick Pantana taking the win. Gary Sy second, Paul DeBow third.
Chad Costello.
Peter, you got fourth. Brian Bember, you got fifth. Bring them in, shut them down. Come back out, Marshall. Guys, we got this last group right here. Final group of the day for qualifying, guys. Let's see if anybody can beat Nick Pantana. 20 and a 5:09 from round number 1.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 1 minute to the start of the race. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, starting order will be Steve Lamelli going first, Gerb second, Brian Rubalcava third, Kevin Smith fourth, Leslie Louis fifth, Chad Costello sixth, Travis Lawrence seventh. Just hang out at the yellow pole right there, Brian. That's good. Thank you, marshals. We had 9 guys in the last race. Appreciate everybody getting back out there. Are we waiting for something? Oh, he got you. All right. Good job, Travis. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Steve. Gerb. Oh. Brian. Kevin. Leslie. Chad. Travis. All cars go. I thought Gerb was over there. All right, so it's a good start. Brian Rubalcaba out in front, 15.2. Getting ready for his trip to Japan. He won the ticket through the TCS finals for the M chassis class, I believe. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Steve Lamelli in second. Travis Lawrence in third. Sweep the leg. .130 in, 330 left. Kevin Smith just hitting his hot lap. That's what a new paint job could do for you. White, yellow, and blue. Smith on the move right now in third. We're going to take a quick 15-minute break after this race, guys. Quick 15-minute break after this race as we get ready for the main event round. The green car with the magenta wheels out in front. Steve Lamelli in the second spot in the white and pink with black wheels. And third place is going to be Kevin Smith down off the end of the straightaway, white, yellow, and blue. Yep, we'll have a quick practice session if you guys need to test something out. Please limit it to 11 cars on the track at the time. So we'll have a chance to run about 2 or 3 practice sessions, guys. Enter the track at your own risk if you're in race number 1. Don't be up there practicing the entire time. You got to be ready for when we get started. Also, keep in mind, guys, 17.5 B main event, guys. 17.5 B main event, guys. You're going to be one of the first classes up in the main event round. We got a couple B main events, including front-wheel drive. So, front-wheel drive, guys, also make sure you're charging your stuff and prepared for a B main event round. The front-wheel drive B main should be one of the first 5 races. So, I'll try to create a little space. 145 left to go, guys. 145 left to go. Brian Rubicava, Steve Lamelli, Gerb. The B main event is going to be pretty stacked here for front-wheel drive. It's one of our biggest turnouts here today, with almost 2 full heats. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. Oh, that was our race leader with a crash. So Steve Lamelli with the chance to take it over. White and pink down the backstretch. Our new race leader. 15.3 on a 20 and a 509.5. This is a new TQ run by a half a second for Steve. Coming up quickly on Leslie. We're coming up on that red car. .35 seconds. Lamelli with clean track in front of him. It's up to Steve. Steve on a 509.2. This is a new TQ run by 7/10. To line up front would be a luxury off the end of the straightaway. The heater continues. 15 seconds left to go. Steve comes out on Tuesday nights and races with us. Come on out, guys, any Tuesday night. We start at 7 o'clock. The track is open at 4. We open the gates at 4:45. We start racing at 7 o'clock, and we're done usually by 9:30, so it's not a super brutal or late night. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Steve Lamelli done. Leslie Louis done. Travis Lawrence done. Chad Costello done. Ken Gerberding done. Brian Rubalcava done.
Steve Lamelli going to take the win and the new TQ. Gerb, you're done with second. Brian Rubicava's done with third. Kevin Smith fourth. Travis fifth. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Our B-main event will be Peter Karras, Paul DeBow, Brian Bembry, Tom Acre, Carlos Duarte, Ralph Astican, and B-Boy Angeles. That's our B-main event. If you heard your name, make sure you guys are charging during the break. I'll try to put the front-wheel drive a couple races past race 1. 17.5 B-main event. You 3 guys will be up in 15 minutes.
Jose Valdez. Romeo Rodriguez. Eric Wilson. Roll Espina. 13-7. 14 flat. 15-8. $21.8. 15-1. 15 flat. Nick Pantana. J. Smith. 14-2. 33.1. Ronilda Jesus. 14-7. 14-7. 19-1. 15-8. 15-4. 13-8. 15-2. 14-1. 18 flat. 14-7. 15-6. 16-4. 18-5. Leo V. 15-3. 14 flat. 13-9. 14-8. 15-2. 13-7. 16-1. 14-3. 18-7. 14-1. 24.7. 14-8. 14-9. 13-9. 14-6. 13-7. 14-5. 18-4. 15-8. 15-3. 48.8. 13-5. 15-9. 14-5. 15-7. Dindo Kajulis. 17-3. 15-4. 15 flat. 13-5. 14-4. 15 flat. 16-9. 13-4. 28.8 Eritsai. 19-2. 14-4. 16-5. 37.5. 13-7. Zach Pillow. 18-2. 17-2. 20.3. 13-7. 18-9. 17-6. 20.6. 32.8. 18-3. 55.4. 13-6. 41 flat. 18-8. 26.1. 15-6. Joe Morelos. 20 flat. 16-1. 14-3. 18-8. 21.5. 16-7. 16-1. 18-9. 14-7. 14-4. 16-2. 17-7. 19-2. 15-7. 18-5. 15-8. 13-7. 20.6. 17-5. 15-4. 25.3. 21.2. 18-2. 15-8. 14-4. 44.8. 17 flat. 14-5. 17-9. 223.3. 18-4. 19 Gonzalez. 15-5. 16-9. 17-6. 15-3. Ken Gerberding. 18-5. 16-1. 20.2. 15-6. 17-1. 19-4. 20.3. 18-5. 14-7. 17-5. 15-9. 15-4. 19-2. 14 flat. 17-4. 16-7. 17-6. 16-9. 15-1. 17-1. 14-6. 18-5. 17-4. 13-8. 19-3. 17-6. 16-6. 14-2. 19-2. 15-4. 17-1. 17-2. 15-9. 18-4. 32.5. 34 flat. 13-8. 17-7. 15-8. 16-2. 15-8. 14-5, 19-6, 16-1, 18-9, 16-2, 15-7, 17 flat, 21.5, 15-9, 17-5, 14-2, 14-7, 14-8, 17-2, 15-5, 20 flat,
Main events are posted, guys. Check them out on the boards. The main events are posted
14
on the back of the driver's stand. Main events are posted. You can check them out on Live RC as well.
16 flat, 17-5, 16-7, 14 flat, 18-9, 15-1, 16 flat, 17 flat, 13-5, 17-6, 28.6, roll Espina. Leo B. 15-9, 14-2, 17-3, Michael Bassimi. 15-6, 15-1, 18-4, 51.1, 15-4,
We got one upside down over here. Help him out.
17-5, 16-6,
17.5 TCB main event. Guys, get them ready to go. You guys are coming up in just a few short minutes. Jimmy Pierce, Gabriel Gonzalez, Jose Valdez. Take a look at those heat sheets, guys. Different race numbers for most drivers.
15 flat, 16-1, 15-2, 38.4, 14 flat, 16-2, 22.3, 15-1, 16-1, 13-5, 16 flat, 15-2, 20.7, 19-5, 14-8, Nick Pantana, 19-3, 50.7, 19-2, 20.5, 15-3, 18-2, 14-8, 5 minutes to the start of the race. 15-6, 17-8, 15-9, 14-4, 17-4, 15-7, 14-1, 27.9, 16-4, 16-1, 13-8, 14-3, 26.3, 4 minutes to the start of the race. (15-3, 17-8). Anthony Mejia. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 18-6. Eight.
Yeah.
135.8. 39.7. 15-5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 15-8. 15-9. 24.8. 15-3. 14-6. 249.4. 15-3. 13-9. 27.8. 14-8. 14-3. 18-2. 15-3. 42.8. 15-1. 14-4. 13-8. 1 minute to the start of the race. 15-3. 15-8. 14-8. 14 flat. 14-9. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 29 flat. 20.4. 16-1. 13-8. 15-4. 14-7. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15-1. 16-8. 13-8. 14-8. 15-1. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 14-4. 13-9. Less than 5. 15-2. 14-3. 14-5. 43 flat. 13-8. 15-7. 13-7. 14 flat. 16-6. 39.4. 14-5. 13-6. 15-6. 16-2. 14-2. 13-7. 15-8. 14-3. 19-9. 13-8. 14-3. 14-1. 20.7. 'Gabriel Gonzalez, 13-5. 30.4. 14-7, 13-8, 15 flat. Paul Davio. $21.2. 20.4. 18 flat. $17.5.
Bring him in, shut him down, guy. Bring him in, shut him down. Oh, man.
14 flat.
They were trying the Candyman setup. Oh. All right, guys, bring him in, shut him down. Here comes Jose. Our first competitor is out there, guys. So if you're on the track, you should be in race number 1. Jimmy Pierce, Gabriel Gonzalez, Jose Valdez. Let's get ready to do battle.
26.6.
Thanks again to everybody for coming out today. 79 entries. Whoa, straight. Got a dead car on the straight. 79 entries today, guys. Oh, okay, he was ready. And this one, and we got one more coming out. Okay, he was already parked on the straightaway. The straightaway was still open. It's all good. No, we're racing. Race number 14, come on out. Yeah. We might have one or two too many term marshals, so let me excuse a couple guys. Yeah. Chad Costello is excused. Travis Lawrence is excused. Chad and Travis, help me in the next race. So once again, Chad Costello and Travis Lawrence, you two are excused for marshaling. Help me in the next race. Also, Brian Ruvalcava is excused. Brian, help me in the next race. So that way we don't have to sit around begging for marshals. So Chad Costello, Travis Lawrence, and Brian Ruvalcava are excused. The rest of you guys should be out here marshaling, please. We need some help on the right-hand side. It's a 3-pony race. One will transfer into the A main event. Will it be Jimmy? Will it be Gabriel? Or could it be Jose Valdez? We got Blackie Halo in the house catching some video footage over here from Instagram. Hey, what's up, Juan? Instagram, YouTube, guys, Blackie, Blacky, Halo, like an angel has. Blackie Halo. Check them out. Cool videos. Let's line them up. Jimmy Pierce at the number 1. Look at those numbers out there. We got a grid. Jimmy at the number 1. Gabriel at the number 2. Jose at the 3. This is race number 1, 17.5 TCB main event. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. A blue one with an inside look. Jimmy holds on to it. Uh-oh, and that's a little contact there. It looks like Jose has picked up the 2 spot. Oh, no, the blue one upside down. Jimmy Pierce out in front. Jose in seconds with Gabriel in the 3rd spot. Jimmy Pierce and Jose lead battle. Here we go. Down the backstretch. They're coming up on, it looks like, Gabriel. Pierce in the white car, Jose in the orange car, and it looks like Gabriel's going to pull it off. Jimmy Pierce, Jose Valdez separated by 4/10 the last time by. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Lead battle down the backstretch. Oh, man, Valdez out in front now. And the orange car off the dot. Here comes Jimmy. The tables have turned in a two-car race now. One will transfer. Got it all on the line here. Will you make the big show, or will you pack it up early? 2 down, 3 to go. Jose in the orange, Jimmy in the white. Jose off a couple dots. Here comes Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy getting a little loose in the shadows there. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. All right, here we are. Two-car race off the end of the straightaway. Valdez, who lined up third, is leading the way now. Jimmy Pierce in the second spot, trailing by 6/10. It looks like a bigger gap than that now. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're just at the halfway mark here, so still a lot of racing left. 14.5 for Valdez. Hard to catch a guy doing hot laps. There he is down the backstretch. Going to back it up with a 15.2. Jimmy, 15.3. Valdez crashes. Jimmy's out in front. Oh, man, the tables have turned. Both these guys been putting in some work here. Let's see if they can make this show. 1:30 left to go. Pierce out in front by what appears to be about 1.2 seconds, half a straightaway length. Not in the clear. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Fun layout over here at SCOR. Come and try it out if you're watching online. We're down here at 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. Guys, we're at Hobby Paradise right here with the rainbow trout, the catfish fishing, all the way to off-road racing and on-road racing tracks. Less than a minute left to go here. B-Main. Yeah, one bump. Well, bump up. 25 seconds left to go. You could bump into the A. We didn't have any C-Mains. Don't forget to mark your calendars, guys. We got the Toys for Turkeys race coming up. We're going to be dropping the flyer this week. We got Toys for Turkeys coming up November. Well, yeah, the Toys for Turkeys race is here. But, yeah, we do have the Cow Toy Drive December 6th as well. Yeah, we're heading into the holiday season, guys. It's always fun to give back. Oh, man, checkered flag is out. Jimmy saved by the bell. Jimmy, you're done with the win. Jose's done with second. It'll be Pierce moving on to the A main event. Good battle, guys. So, Jimmy Pierce, welcome to the A main. That's the second time that he's bumped in. Just that one little mistake from Jose. And Jimmy was able to sneak by. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. How about the guys I excused? Chad Costello, Brian Rubalcava. Good job.
race.
All right, guys, race number 2. Guys, let's get our marshals out there.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of you guys out there to marshal. Hey, now. Oh, guys, save some of that for the race. All right, let's line them up.
Start of the race.
Where's the rest of these marshals at? Thanks. All right, Jose's going to take the middle. Thank you. All right. Jimmy's over there. And then you want
To the start of the race.
to take this corner? Okay, let's get one more on the right over there, guys, to make it official. Gabriel, could I get you over on the right at the yellow pole over there? If you wouldn't mind. Thank you, sir. All right, Carlos at the number 1, Ralph at the number 2, Steven at the number 3, Zach at the number 4.
Zach Pillow.
All right, perfect. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Oh, you waited for him. We're off and running. Carlos Duarte out in front, Ralph Astacan in second, and Zach Pillow in third. It's a one-car transfer, so same deal as the last race, where the winner will have a chance to move on and make it into the big show. We got our first A-main event coming up next, 21.5 TC A-main. See who got unlucky in qualifying. Duarte out in front, got the black wheels up front. Ralph Astacan in the second spot in the orange and silver. Down the backstretch, 2-car breakaway. Steven Rubalcaba in third, Zach Pillow in fourth. Carlos Duarte in the golf paint job down the backstretch, orange and blue. Getting hunted down here by Ralph Astacan. Here comes Ralph. Got a lead battle for the final spot on the grid in the A-main event. Down the back straightaway, 15.8, 15.7. Duking it out, and now here comes Steven Rubalcaba to join the battle. Carlos Duarte, Ralph Astacan, Steven Rubalcaba, our top 3. Zach Pillow in fourth, 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go, 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Oh, nice pass there by Steven to pick up the 2 spot. He's got one more guy to pass, and he would be in the spot for transfer at 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Duarte, our race leader in the blue and orange. Look in the rear view mirrors. Close objects are closer than they appear. As Rubalcaba is closing in. The track designer in the 2 spot. Oh, there it is. Getting loose, banging the boards. Carlos getting dirty. Carlos still out in front of Steven, but not by much. Steven makes the double jump. Dotted it. Oh, help out in the middle. Zach needs help. Help out in the middle. Zach needs help. Thank you, Dindo. And we're clear. 1 minute left to go. Steven Rubalcava looking on the inside. Less than a minute left to go. Lead battle, and now they got Ralph Bass again right behind him. Oh, Steven. Oh, no, Steven. Go. Now it looks like Ralph has capitalized. Ralph out in front. A turn of events on the right-hand side of the track has handed Ralph the lead, and Steven pulls it off. He says, forget about it. Forget about it. 30 seconds. Ralph out in front. Carlos in the 2 spot. Ralph just on a Sunday cruise now. Gifted the lead. Ten seconds. Looks like Ralph will make it by. Nope, caught at the line. 19 and a 5 flat. Ralph, welcome to the A main event. Carlos, you're done with second. Steven will walk off third.
The race is completed.
That's a race, guys. Ralph fast again. Moving on into the A main event, Ralph. Race number 10, Ralph. Ralph, we'll see you in race 10. Right now, we need you out there to marshal.
Dean K. Chuck Osterday. Brian Bembry.
Race number 2, let's get you out there to marshal, guys. We had 4 guys in the last race. I need all 4 of you out there. We're going to need a volunteer or 2 as well.
1 minute to the start of the race. Charlie Osterday. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Dulles. Ronil de Jesus. Noel Quisson.
That was a good race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It wasn't looking good for me for a minute there.
But you just kept your head down.
I did. The old school like stuff kind of kicked in there, and I'm like, well, I'm right there. Yeah. You know.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pushing a little.
Joe Morelos.
It was better at times. I went 51-49. 49 front, 51 rear. Weight bias. How many degrees you going?
Well, you were at 28, weren't you? When we started yesterday, I was at 28.
Yeah. So go to 34.
Well, no, we set it up to 36, and it was already cooking. I'm going to put you at 30.
Oh.
And then we'll need to, like, gear it down. There's other things we need to do, but for now, it's this.
I'll go. I have a gear. I'd love to gear it down.
Yeah, I was watching your car just visually. I was like, I wish Jimmy had more punch.
That's what I've been telling Colby all morning.
Especially for how much you let off.
What motor is that? R1.
I do want more rip.
You're good. Yeah, gear it down to 2.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right, so you're back at like 30. So you still got a little bit more timing than you had originally. You good?
Cool.
All right, let's get the rest of our guys out there. Race number 2. Whew. All right. Okay, Steven's out there. Carlos is out there. Let's spread them out, marshals. Come on. We got a little extra work to do here. Zach Pillow, Race number 2 drivers, Steven Rubicava, Zach Pilu. It's going to need a volunteer marshal as well, guys. Steven, could you take your spot so we can figure out where we're going to need marshals? You want to take that corner over there? Okay. We still got a lot of spots to fill. Ralph Astican, come on out. We need a marshal in the middle. Carlos is over here already. Zach is in this race, guys, so we're going to need a volunteer for Zach. Some guys are just back-to-back. If it doesn't go well in one race, sometimes you're in the situation like we are now, so we need a volunteer. I think I got somebody that owes me a race here. No, he's in this race right now as well. Yeah, you want to take it? All right, we got one. There's one. All right, send the other guy to the other spot there. We need one more marshal in the middle to make it official, guys. Where did the other guy go? Oh, he's ducked down right there. Okay. He's squatting. Saving his energy. One more marshal to the middle. Let's line them up while we wait, guys. Looking for one more volunteer. All right. Travis at the number 1. Dean at the number 2. We're looking for a volunteer marshal to the middle. Any team players out there? Charlie Osterday at the number 3. Brian Bembry at the number 4. Dave Dulles at the 5. Chuck at the number 6. Zach at the number 7. Chuck at the number 6. Zach at the 7. Noel at the 8. Ronil at the 9. Joe at the 10. We're playing musical chairs here. Thanks, guys. So, Carlos, you're going to marshal right in front of the driver's stand. Ralph, you want to take the middle? All right. Thanks, Ralph. Appreciate it, guys. Turn marshaling, not ever the easiest thing to do. All right, how's the grid look? Real decent, except for the back of the pack. So looks like maybe Ronil could pull up a hair, or the other one needs to go back. All right, that's good. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. 21.5 TC A main event. Take it nice and smooth on the start, guys. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy through this first chicane, guys. We're off and running. Nice job. It gets real tight at the beginning of your races, so that was a good start. Trouble for Zach over here. Travis Lawrence, Dean K, Charlie Osterday. So Travis Lawrence, Pink Lemonade out in front. Got Dean K in the second spot. Here comes young Dean K. This is the A main event, folks. First A main event of the day. 3-car breakaway. 21.5 TC. Our race leader, Travis, followed by Dean and Charlie. $130 down, $330 left. $130 down, $330 left. Oh, man, nice maneuvers there by Charlie. Watching the sweeper go low, go high, and we're clear. Oh, my goodness. Oh, the blue and orange getting lapped by third. Travis getting unlucky there. New race leader is going to be Dean K in the metallic yellow. So the fifth grader leading the way over this green one of Charlie. Now it's a 2-car battle up in front. Watch in the middle. That's your third place driver trying to get past you. And it looks like the Travis is broke. The front arm has popped off. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. All right, so it looks like, Joe, we got some guys coming up to lap you again. All clear. So the gray and orange Joe, his first time racing on road. So love to see these off-road guys coming over and trying some on-road action. That's Joe Maleros on the backside of the track there. Right now, Joe is running in the 8th position. Joe, you're going to have another car coming up on you, and then your lead battle, Joe. So 2 more, Joe. All right. Thanks, Joe. I don't know if you guys remember your first time coming out and racing on-road. It is a totally different animal than off-road. 1 minute and 45 seconds, 1:45 left to go for young Dean Kay. He's getting ready to take his first trip to Japan as an RC racer down the backstretch. Won the ticket to Japan in the GT Pro Spec class at the end of this summer. And now getting ready for his big trip to race in his first international RC event. Dean Kay, 14.8. Over here through the middle, Charlie Osterday in the 2nd spot. The green car. Charlie and Chuck, we got a father and son grouping out here. Charlie's coming up on Dave. We're clear. Dave's got body tuck. Dave, you got body tuck on the passenger rear. Pull it up to any marshal and they'll fix you. So the brown car has body tuck, guys. Pulling it over and untuck him. Thanks. 5-0 left on the timer here. 50 seconds. Man, where do I get a brown color? That's a pretty cool color. Is that khaki? In through the middle. Definitely a big crash there for Charlie in the 2 spot. That'll be the dagger. He was scrambling, trying to catch Dean Kay. 30 seconds coming up on pink and white. Man, Charlie's giving it all that he's got here. Dean Kay's coming up on traffic, guys. Gold car coming through. Gold car coming through. Oh, man, good racecraft there. Oh, Dean gets 30, and he's punching it. Lead battle. Oh, man, and it looks like Charlie getting back around. Wow, and we're going 10 seconds, so 1 more lap down the backstretch. Coming up on the new guy. We're coming up quickly. Watch out, watch out. 1 more, watch out. Oh, man. And the new guy trying to move out of the way, but it gets the bumper of Dean Kay. Charlie out in front. Checkered flag out. Charlie's done with the win. Dean's done with 2nd. Brian's done with 3rd.
Chuck Osterday done.
Charlie's done with the win. Dean's done with 2nd. Brian's done with 3rd. Bring him in. Shut him down. Everybody's done. Come on over and meet me at the podium for a quick picture, guys. Charlie Osterday taking the win. Dean Kay 2nd. And Brian Bembry 3rd.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
I got a guy over there, D-Rock. Nick's taking it for me. Thanks. Yeah, we're good.
To the start of the race.
Yeah, Nick Pantetta. He's a team player. Well, then he's got my phone. He's checking my messages. Can you reply to my wife? Maybe you got a better answer than me. I'm working. All right, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We had a full 10. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, monster truck. Yeah.
Nathan Rocha. David Rochin.
All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. All right, guys. Euro truck. Let's line them up, guys. Nathan Rocha at the number. Nathan, you're our top qualifier today. Nathan Rocha at the number 1. Come on down. D-Rock, David Rocha second. John Q third. That's good. And then John West in Austin. All right. Wyatt and Austin. Let's get our rookies over there. The future stars of RC cars. We got Austin in the Porsche. We got Wyatt in the Euro truck. There you go. Yeah, that was a good little swerve. All right. Charlie, you ready? You can get your 10,000 steps right now. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, so we got a 3-way battle up in front. Down the backstretch. Look at this. Our top qualifier in the 2 spot. Oh, man. Marking the territory. Uh-oh. The top qualifier stuck against the boards. Thanks, Joel. Boom. Austin. Austin out in front for rookie. Wyatt in the 2nd spot for rookie. Keep going, Wyatt. There you go, Wyatt. This is the part that Jimmy likes to watch on TV. Keep going, Wyatt. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Got 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. All right, John Q out in front. Woo, the pirate ship. Got the flag waving. Skull and crossbones. David Rochin in the 2 spot. D-Rock lined up second on the grid. D-Rock over here on the backside of the track in the gray and green. Our 2nd place driver in through the middle of the track. D-Rock closing in now. Closing in. Oh, and we got a little traffic here coming up on Wyatt, and we're clear. Good job, Wyatt. Woo! You know, this is one of the most affordable ways to get involved with RC car racing. You get that affordable $170 Euro truck from TamiyaUSA.com. Well, actually, you should probably go to pitstophobby.com or head on over to Mod Hobbies and pick one up there. Got better prices. Right across the street. Guys, we got a hobby shop just a couple blocks away. Head on over to Mod Hobbies. They got these Euro trucks in stock. Maybe you want the old school cab over, the Fat Fox Buggy Raw. Bless you. Or the Mercedes Benz. I kind of want, oh, man, rigging the boards there. Snake bite. 230 in, 230 left to go. Yeah, he's going to keep going. .245 in, 2:15 left to go. John Q out in front. D-Rock in second. David Rocha. And our 3rd place driver, Nathan Rocha. Austin in the rookie mobile. Austin is the Porsche out there. Jägermeister. The Jägermeister with the orange headlights. Wow. That's a snazzy livery. Kind of makes the mouth water a little bit. I don't like this stuff. Oh, man, and a barrel roll for the Jägermeister. It's kind of swerving out there a little bit. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. 120. Yeah. Keep going, Austin. You are our race leader for the rookie division. He's only raced a handful of times over at Cal Raceway and here at SCOR. RC cars are fun. This is like a living, breathing video game right here. 1 minute left to go. John Q, our race leader, the pirate ship. Arr. Got the little flag on the back of the truck. He says, try to catch me. D-Rock in the second spot, trailing by 4.5. D-Rock over through the switchbacks. D-Rock's got a secret stash RC paint job. Look at that thing. They're sharp. We got a couple secret stash RC paint jobs. All of them except for the white one. 25 seconds. Just a couple seconds left on the clock here, guys. This is Euro Truck A main event and rookie. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Oh, man. What a finish. John Q, you're done. At ease, soldier. That's a race. Everybody is done. It's going to be John Q taking the win, D-Rock second, and Nathan third. Can I get you three over to the podium? I also need Austin over to the podium.
Paul Davio. One minute to the start of the race. Carlos Duarte. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Should be faster than that. All right, D-Rock's going to watch the middle. I guess Jesse will take you over on the other side. Thanks, Jesse. All right. Front wheel drive, B main event right here. One bump up.
Brian Bembry.
Yeah, right at the yellow pole. Yeah, at the yellow pole, Jesse. Thanks. Perfect. All right, everybody's checked in. Front wheel drive, a.k.a. grocery getters. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back stretch here. Peter Karras at the number 1. Numero uno, you're our BQ. Paul DeBow at the number 2. Brian Bembry at the 3. Tom Acre at the 4. Carlos at the number 5. Ralph at the 6. 1 bump. Yes. And B-Boy at the 7. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Help that red car. We're clear. Oh, I think its steering's broken. Yeah, red one's. Pull the red one. Pull the red one. All right. Let's play Find the Off-Road Driver. Oh, man, we got the fluorescent yellow wheels up in front. Those are sharp. Whoa, look at B-Boy's paint job. Uh-oh, trouble. Body tuck for the orange. Body tuck for the orange. On the rear, driver's side. Oh, man. All right, it's a 2-pony race. Peter Karras and Brian Bembry. Coming up on the car that just got untucked. We're clear. Trouble over here, guys, right at the announcer. Oh! A little rough around the edges here. B-main event action. Peter Karras out in front. Brian Bembry getting marshaled. So looks like Tom Ockray's picked up the 2 spot now. It's a hard class to drive. It can go good or it can go the other way. You start to slam on the brakes while you're trying to steer. It'll push right into the corner. So we got Peter Karras out in front, Tom Ockray in second, Ralph Estacan in third. Watch it over on the right-hand side. Thank you, David. Oh, man. These bodies are so soft, it just got punched in. Peter Karras out in front. Yellow wheels is the way to spot him. Got the Blitz Civic EK body. Tom Ockray in the second spot. White, pink, and blue. First down the straightaway, second down the straightaway, 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Race number 6, Formula 1. Get them ready to go. So whoever wins this race will extend their stay to the end of the day. 1 bump up into race number 14. Right now, it's Peter Karras still leading the way, 16.1. Peter down the back straightaway. About 2/3 of a straightaway length lead. 15.9 for our race leader. Second place, Tom Ockray, 16.1. It's a 2.2 second gap here with 140 left to go, guy. 140 left. All right, here's our race leader, 16.6 the last time by. Backs it up with a 16.3. Tom Ockray, 16.1, 1.9 the gap. So Tom's still within striking distance, but only 1 minute left to go. 1 straightaway length here for Peter over Tom. Quite a bit of distance to cover here with 55 seconds left to go. Ockray in the blue, pink, and white down the backstretch in the 2 spot. 16 flat, backed up with a 16.3. And we'll be heading into the month of November for our next Sunday club race, which means we are 11 months into racing. We started in December of last year, and we're coming up quickly on our 1-year anniversary here at SCOR. So thanks to everybody for coming out. Been an awesome first season. We still got some cool races before we're done with this season, including the Toys for Turkeys toy drive race on the 22nd. We'll be launching the flyer this week. Be a fun race.
Peter Karras done. Tom Ocker done.
We'll be taking toy donations. More details to come. Peter Karras, you're done with the win. Peter, you can breathe now. Peter's moving on into race number 14. All right, Brian still to finish, and B-Boy, that was a battle all the way to the end. B-Boy takes fourth, Brian fifth. That's the race, guys. Bring him in, shut him down.
The race is complete.
Boom, shakalaka. It's going to be Peter Karras moving on into race number 14. Or 13, sorry. We reduced by one. So, Peter, race 13. Yep, let's get a, that was a B main. Yeah, so we're good. Peter, race 13. I misspoke. All right, race number 6, Formula 1. Let's get you guys race number 5 back out there to Marshall, please.
Bill Jarrett.
All right, Peter's out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position.
Start of the race.
Formula 1. The scale-looking cars right here. Carlos lining up in the number 1. Zach Pillow at the 2. Bill Jarrett at the 3. Jesse West at the number 4. Let's go ahead and start lining them up, guys, while we wait for our corner
5 seconds
marshals.
to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Slow on the straightaway, please. Slow on the straight. Jesse, you could take an extra lap if you want, but go slow on the straight, please. All right. Get the rest of our marshals out here, guys. Grab a spot in the middle. We should have 6 or 7 of you guys out there. Peter Karras is out there. Tom Ocker, are you out there? I get paid for waiting for marshals, so let me enjoy this time. All drivers from the last race, come on out. This guy wasn't even in the last race. He says, let's just get this show on the road. Guys, make sure you are out there. I've got missing marshals, empty spots. Stand next to your cone so we can see where you're at. Tom's out there. Brian Bembry's out there. Guys, where's the rest of our guys? Ralph, are you out there? All right, thanks. B-Boy Angelus, are you out there? B-Boy, all the drivers from the last race. Guys, nobody's excused. Come on out and grab a corner. Thanks. All right, race number 6, Formula 1, a main event. Race number 6 is ready to go. Thank you, Paul. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Uh-oh, Bill's spinning out. We're off and running. You guys want a challenge and a fun Class 2 race. It's this one right here. Kind of the dinosaur of RC racing with the motors hanging out the back and the rear-wheel drive. Oh, man, little battle up in front. I would say they're banging doors, but these have no doors. Carlos Duarte out in front. Pillow in the second spot. Zach looking for a good run today. Been struggling with his touring car a little bit. So Zach with some good corner. Oh, beautiful pass right there by Zach to pick up the top spot. Zach Pillow up into the top spot. Carlos down to second, followed by Jesse and Bill. .115 in, 3:45 left to go, guys. 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go. Zach Pillow out in front by a half a second over Carlos Duarte. As our top two break away from the rest of the field, we got Jesse West from Secret Stash RC in third, and Bill Jarek in the fourth spot. Bill having trouble off the end of the straightaway. We are clear. Most of these guys have been running red compound tires all day. Some of them opting not to sauce the fronts. 3:15 left to go, guys. Zach Pillow with the TRD colors, battling out with Carlos Duarte. In front of the driver's stand, this is our lead battle here, separated by 2/10. Uh-oh. And Carlos tapped him. He's going to wait for him. That's an honest battle up front. Duarte in the 2 spot, trailing by about 3/10 the last time by. 2:20 in, 2:40 left. Race number 7, 17.5 TCA main event. Let's get them ready to go. Race number 7. Lead battle here through the middle, Duarte and Pillow. Over down the back straightaway now. Duarte with the advantage, 17.4 the last time by. Pillow in the second spot, 18.4. Back in through the center of the course. Now over on the right-hand side. Carlos a half a second out in front of Zach. 17.4 again, 17.9 for Zach. We're getting ready for an A main event coming up next, guys. That's 17.5 TCA main. Get them ready to go. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go, guys. So it was Mason Stewart was the top qualifier for the Nationals in touring car. See if anybody has caught up with who is our national champion. Hopefully it worked out for Stewart. He's the local up at Limo, the Redwood City indoor carpet track. So got the Nationals going on today out there in the world. See how our friends are doing. 1 minute left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Ten seconds. Keep going, guys. Checkered flag is out.
Done. Zach Pillow done.
Carlos Duarte, you're done with the win. Zach Pillow, you're done with second. Here comes Jesse West for third. That's the race, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's go have a podium pick with D-Rock. Carlos Duarte takes the win. Boom, shakalaka. Good job, Carlos. Zach, a close second. And then Jesse West third. We got 17.5 TC coming up. Let's grab a quick podium picture. All right. Let's get our corner marshals out there and a couple new volunteers. We only had 4 in the last race, guys. Once again, guys, we only had 4 in the last race. We need a couple volunteer marshals out there. Bill Jarrett is already out there. Thank you, Bill, a gentleman and a scholar. Let's get a couple volunteers out there to help, please. That was a big leaf. What you doing, Thrasher? All right, he says, I don't put my car in the dirty stuff. Right out there in the groove. Can we get a couple volunteers, guys? I'm trying to copy you guys. I'm studying what you're doing.
Jimmy Pierce.
I want to be fast.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, can we get a couple volunteer marshals out there and the drivers from the last race? Let's help out.
Colby Poe.
We only had 4 from the last race, so a little bit of help's going to go a long way right now, guys. Carlos Duarte is out there. Thank you. Zach, are you out there? Okay. Oh, Zach's in the middle. Sorry.
To the start of the race.
How about a marshal at the end of the straightaway, guys? We got to get all spots covered. Let's go ahead and start lining them up, guys. Straightening out the boards. Edgar's going to take his lap. We're going to get 1 or 2 more marshals out here. All right. Carlos, are you ducking down over there? I can't see you. Oh, okay. Ken, do you want to help us at the end of the straightaway over there? Carlos, I'm going to move you over here by the announcer. So it's the relocation program here, yeah. We need 1 more marshal out there, guys, by the yellow pole. All right, I think we're good. We got a guy. I see the guy in the camera up here. We're good. Stay there. All right, corner marshal spots are covered. Thank you, guys. Let's line them up. Edgar Fiallo's at the number 1. Dean K at the number 2. Romeo Rodriguez at the 3. Colby Poe at the 4. Roel Espina at the number 5. Taylor Jacks at the 6. Charlie Osterday at the 7. Jose Casas at the 8. Jay Smith at the 9. Jimmy Pierce at the 10. All right. Get that grid all nice and tidy. Corner marshals are ready. Can you see your car? Good. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Edgar Fiallo's out in front. Dean K in second. Couple guys looking squirrely. Romeo Rodriguez in third. Starting to get late in the day here. 3:15 in the afternoon. We're going to stay a little longer tonight if you want to hang out. We'll be open until 7 p.m., guys. We're about halfway through our main event round. So it looks like about an hour left in mains. Maybe a little less. Good action right here, 17.5. Edgar Fiallo's down the back straightaway. That's our race leader. That popsicle orange. Dean K in the second spot, the 5th grader in the metallic yellow. And then Romeo Rodriguez in third in the orange. So look at Dean battle it out with Romeo down the backstretch for the 2 spot. Roel Espina in 4th and Jay Smith to round out the top 5. Followed by Charlie, Taylor, Jimmy, Jose Casas, and Colby Poe. Uh-oh, Jimmy getting it wrong. It looks like Colby picked up a spot. And our race leader coming up on Jimmy, the bump up. Edgar Fialo's in that Tamiya TRF 421. Trouble for the green one. Charlie gets untucked. Race leader's coming up on Charlie. This battle for second still really good right here. Young Dean K and Romeo. Dean K's getting ready to take a trip to Japan, so this is excellent practice right here. Battle for the 2 spot. The youngster holding his own. Good to see more guys running 17.5. Coming up on Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy. Good battle for second off the end of the straight. Romeo with a nice inside move. Oh, man. Dean didn't like that. Tried to get it back right away. A little tap and run. Oh, now Dean's getting aggressive. He wants it back. He said, I didn't know we were playing like that. Woo! All right. This is good. Oh, man. Young Dean K. He's been racing for half of his life. I remember where he showed up at the track as a 4-year-old. Well, now he's 10. Man. And he's on that upward trajectory. This kid has improved a lot. Coming down the straight, coming up on Colby Poe. Battle for second, coming through. Thank you. Oh, Dean gets it wrong. So Dean K, after firing off his hot lap at a 13.9, touched the ribbon a little too much. And now he's in a battle with Roel Espina for third. Roel in the green. In the 4 spot, trying to find a move on the youngster. 120 left. Battle of the pink cars here. Jay Smith versus Jose Casas. Who's got the faster pink down the backstretch? Meanwhile, 3-way battle for third. Dean K, Roel Espina, Taylor Jags. Roel trying to find a move on the gold car. Looking on the inside. Oh, there it is, door to door. That's racing. Dean gets it back. Roel gives him a little space. And now here comes TJ in the gray and red. 3-way battle for third down the backstretch. 45 seconds left to go. Roel off a dot. The gray car looking for a move. And then we also got, it looks like maybe our race leader coming through that battle. 30 seconds left to go. Edgar Fialos, Romeo Rodriguez, Dean K. 20 seconds left to go. Taylor Jacks trying to reel in Dean K here for the 3 spot. He's got the race leader right behind him as well. Looks like Edgar's going to let him battle it out for the 3 spot here. 8 seconds left to go, so they're making by for one more. Will it be Dean or will it be TJ for the 3 spot? Oh, man, Dean getting tapped by Taylor. Taylor waits for him to get back in order here through the switchbacks. The marshal slips on the disc. TJ's still going to wait for him. Dean's stuck with the leader. Oh, man. Oh, help out, help out. Oh, man, and Dean K going to lose the 3rd spot to Roel. We got one more to finish. That's a race. All right, so it boiled down to that final lap and a crash with the race leader. Unfortunate there for Dean K. It's going to be Edgar Fialos, Romeo Rodriguez, and Roel Espina. Our top 3, the green car slipped through. Let's get you guys over to the podium. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium, please.
Part of the race.
Yep, Edgar was the winner. He led the whole race. That's the popsicle orange, and then Romeo the bright orange, and then Roel the green, fluorescent green.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. Nathan Rocha. John Q. Anthony Mejia. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Here comes Porsche Cup. Here comes Phaser. Take your time, guys. We're in no rush. Let's get our marshals out there. Let's get our drivers up there.
Yeah, I didn't think I won because
All right, guys. This is race number 8. Porsche Cup and Phaser. Plenty of time, guys. Got a lot of guys that are back-to-back. We're giving you time. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Let's do the Porsche Cups first. Dindo at the number 1. Oh, we got to have Dindo up at the number 1. John Q, you're at the 2. We're going to put the Porsche Cups up front, guys. Anthony at the 3, just to make it interesting. Then we'll have Jesse, our top qualifier for Phaser, at the 4. Nathan at the 5. D-Rock at the 6. So the back 3 are the Kyoto cars. The front 3 are the Tamiya cars. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. It's a main event at the sound of the start tone. Off and running. That's going to be the opportunity for Nathan and D-Rock to run away from West. West is back in order already. Nathan getting unstuck off the boards. Battle for Phaser down the backstretch coming up on Anthony. Oh, yeah, these Phasers are a lot of fun. They're 14-turn brushed RTRs. You get an RTR, maybe you switch out the body. These guys got the Supra body, the AMG body, and our third-place driver is the Audi for Phaser. Meanwhile, for Porsche Cup, what do we got going on? It's Dindo out in front. John Q in second. There's our race leader for Porsche Cup off the end of the straightaway, and there's second off the end of the straightaway. So John Q keeping Dindo within range here. Ooh, big hit right there. And we're clear. All right, so we got 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go here. Dindo Cahulas out in front. Dindo in the gold car. Porsche Cup coming up on Nathan. We're clear. So for Porsche Cup, they have to use the USGT tires. But for the Phaser class, you can use any tire with the spoked wheel. So you got a little bit more maneuverability, and that's geared towards affordability for the guys bringing their RTRs over. So you can run any tire as long as it's spoked wheel. Dindo Cahulas out in front for the Porsche Cup class. Race leader getting around Nathan there. That's a lap on third. The Tiger Stripe still leading the way for Phaser. Man, Jesse's got all the tricks and tips. So if you guys are interested in Phaser, or if you got one and you want to fix it up, go talk to Jesse. He's even got sway bars on his car. It starts with thickening up the front differential. You want to have somewhere around 200,000, 300,000 in the front diff. They'll thicken up the back diff a little bit from the RTR that feels like nothing's in there. All right, 230 down, 230 left to go. Dindo, our race leader for Porsche Cup. The metallic yellow. Second place, John Q in the pirate ship. Third place, Anthony Mejia. Anthony just hit his hot lap, 17.4. Mejia over on the right-hand side, the yellow, green, and white. 1 minute and 50 seconds, 150 left on the timer here. Dindo Cahulas out in front by 10.7. Pretty big lead here for the metallic yellow Porsche. As it comes up on Nathan, we're clear. David Rochin in the 2 spot. That's D-Rock down the back stretch in the yellow and green AMG. For the Phaser classes, he comes and puts a lap on Rocha. Rocha didn't like that and got it back. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. So these Phasers can have all sorts of different looks. I got a couple of our locals that run El Camino body and Chevelle body. So you could get a raced out one, or you could kind of have a street looking car with a bigger wheelbase and a bigger body. They even have a Mercedes-Benz. Not the AMG version, though, like more of a classic C-Class. Oh, man, move it or lose it. The race leader don't have time for that. The race leader, Jesse West, he's about to lap everybody. Is this not fair? It's not fair. Oh, man, D-Rock, let's get some kicker ramps out here. D-Rock's doing some rally racing. Woo! Man, I'll tell you, the Phasers can take the abuse. 10 seconds left to go. Oh! D-Rock get it wrong there. Nathan wants his lap back. 5 seconds left to go.
John Q done. David Rochin done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Dindo Cahulas done.
Got a couple more to finish up. Take him to the back straightaway. One more to finish. Jesse West, that's a race. Boom, shakalaka. Jesse West taking the win for Phaser. D-Rock second, Nathan third. Bring him in, shut him down. Dindo, you took the win for Porsche Cup. John Q seconds. And it looks like Anthony Mejia third. Let's meet over at the podium.
Part of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, Jesse's going to take over there. D-Rock there. Perfect. Thanks, guys. So Jesse will be at that yellow pole, and we're good to go. All right, Nathan will watch in front of the driver's stand. We're good to go. Thanks again to everybody for coming out today. We got a couple races left to go here. This is race number 9, Sportsman US GT. Let's line them up. Chuck at the number 1. Anthony at the number 2. B-Boy at the 3. Eric at the 4. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Anthony getting a little loose. Holding on to the 2 spot. Here comes B-Boy. Oh, B-Boy's got some speed. Checking up and picking up the spot. Good patience for B-Boy there. Chuck Osterday out in front. B-Boy Angeles in the 2nd spot. Anthony Mejia in 3rd. Chuck Osterday out in front, 15.8. B-Boy in the 2nd spot, 15.6. B-Boy's coming for the top spot. Chuck and B-Boy. Good action up in front. Race leader in the orange. 2nd, orange, white, and black. 3rd place driver, Anthony with the white and purple, orange wing. We're going to stay open until 7 o'clock if you want to hang out. Thanks to D-Rock for keeping the track open late tonight, guys. You want to hang out and work on your cars, enjoy the track. We'll be open until 7 p.m. So if you want to stick around, we'll have the practice timer up later. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, get them ready to go. Expert US GT. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. Chuck Osterday out in front across the start finish line. 15.5 back double to 15.7. Chuck's got the X-ray. We got an ARC over here for sale. One of our locals is selling this ARC A1023 for $200, guys. If you want a good car at a low price, come on over and take a look. One of our locals is selling this car. Trouble on the straight, we're clear. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 1:30 left on the timer here. Chuck Osterday out in front by 1.1 over B-Boy. So B-Boy Angeles in the orange, white, and black. First time out on the track. Showed up in round number 2, signed up late. And now just about a straightaway length behind Chuck, 3.8 the gap. Chuck Osterday, 3.8 out in front of B-Boy. 3.8 second gap still. Now 7.2. That's the dagger. 45 seconds left to go.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
$35 seconds left to go, guys. 35 seconds. $22 seconds left to go. Not a whole lot changing in this one. Chuck Osterday, the orange car. I could say his name. He told me I could. He said, don't worry, my real name is Charles. 5, 4, 3. Keep going, keep going.
Anthony Maggiani.
Checkered flag is out. Anthony, you're done with second.
Chuck Osterday done.
Chuck, you're done with the win. Here comes the final sportsman for life. That's a race.
Eric Wilson done.
I want to be a sportsman for life. Chuck Osterday taking the win. Anthony Mejia second. Eric Wilson third. Meet D-Rock over at the podium, guys. Sportsman for life.
Jose Valdez. Ken Gerberding.
We'll get a quick podium pick. We'll get you guys back out there to Marshall. I may need a volunteer marshal as well.
Taylor Jacks.
Race number 10, Expert USGT. If anybody could help us marshal, we're only going to have 4 marshals out there. We may need a volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
Look for 1 or 2 more volunteer marshals, guys. Let's get all the racers from the last race as well. Ronil, you want to help out? Thanks, man. Any white cone, Ronil. So back corner or in front of the driver's stand. All right. All right, so Ronil's going to take in front of the driver's stand. We still got to find a marshal for the middle. Eric's going to take the back left corner. Anthony, could you slide over a little bit towards the yellow pole? I think I'm going to have you do that whole area. And the marshal in the middle, the famous marshal in the middle. Or I should say infamous. So usually, I think that's going to be Charlie. So Charlie, is he in this race or something? Charlie, can you marshal for your dad? Oh, you're out there. Oh, I didn't see you. No. We need all spots covered. So if we could get a marshal out in the middle, anybody want to take it? Charlie's already out there. Anthony's out there. Eric's out there. Ron Neal's going to take the middle. My man. All right, let's line them up. Roel at the number 1. TJ at the number 2. Here we go. Leo at the 3. Expert USGT. Line them up. Jose Navarro at the 4. Gerb at the number 5. Lomelli at the 6. Leslie at the 7. Peter at the 8. Jose at the 9. Ralph at the 10. Full group right here. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Looks like body tuck for this Peter. Go. Expert USGT, watch the sweeper. We're clear. Fluorescent green down the back straightaway. Our race leader, Royal Espina, followed by TJ. That's Taylor Jacks. Leo V in the 3rd spot, hot pink. 4-car breakaway down the back straight. The pink car, Lomelli, trying to stick with him. Royal Espina 14.5, Taylor Jacks 14.6, Leo V 14.3. Battle for 3rd shaping up here. Leo V and Jose Navarro. $115 down, $345 left to go. $115 down, $345 left. And our race leader, Roel Espina, in the fluorescent green, going to be coming up on Peter Karras next. The white and red car in the 2 spot. Oh, big crash there for Navarro. Going to give Leo V a little bit of breathing room in the 3 spot. Oh, now Leo closing in on TJ for the 2 spot. We got action coming up on lap traffic. And the battle for 2nd. TJ in the white and red. Leo V in the hot pink. Race leader coming through. Thank you, Peter. And 2nd and 3rd coming up on Peter next. We're clear. Thank you, Peter. So the top 3 over onto the backside of the track. Battle is for the 2 spot right now. Leo looking for a move on TJ through the middle. 4th is Navarro. 5th is Lomelli. 230 down, 230 left to go. We are halfway there, guys. Not all battles are out in front. We got a battle for the 7th position in through the middle of the course. That's Jose Valdez, Gerb, and Ralph. Take it easy. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. All right, there's our race leader across the start-finish line, 14.7. Leo, 15.1. TJ, 15.1. Oh, big bicycle. Couldn't hold on to it. Leo V upside down. TJ up into the 2 spot. And Jose Navarro has entered the chat. Navarro up into 3rd. That's our semi-retired painter. So that means he's retired from painting semis. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. 1:30 left. We got Taylor Jacks in the white and red. TJ coming up on some traffic. Coming up on Ralph. Our race leader in the green getting around traffic. Thank you, Ralph. Ralph, you're going to have 3rd and 4th next. The green car's your leader, guys. Down the back stretch. 1 minute left to go. All right, nice smooth driving there by TJ. The white and red down the backstretch. Only trailing the race leader by 1.1. Taylor is catching Roel. 45 seconds left to go. Here comes TJ. So can the green car hold on to it, or will the white and red catch him? 30 seconds left to go. "22 seconds. Looks like they'll make it by for one more. They're coming up on Ken Gerberdine. Final lap for the race leaders.
Navarro done.
Jose is done with third. Leo's done with a close fourth.
Peter Karras done.
Checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start-finish line, you'll be done. Roel's done with the win. TJ's done with second. That's a race, guys. It's going to be Roel Espina taking the win. Taylor Jack second. Jose Navarro third. Let's get you guys over to the podium. Roel Espina, Taylor Jackson, Jose. Let's get you guys to the podium. We're not going to need that many marshals, so I'm going to excuse Steve Lamelli, Leslie Louie, Ken Gerberdine, Jose Valdez. I'm going to excuse you guys, and if you're available to help me in the next one, then that would be good. So once again, I'm excusing several guys. Let's go ahead and excuse Steve Lamelli, Leslie Louie, Gerb, and Jose Valdez. You guys can help us in the next one if you're available. Right now, we have a head-to-head battle. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to turn marshal. Peter Karras is out there. Ralph, let's get the rest of our guys out there. Leo V, Jose Navarro, Taylor Jackson, Roel Espina. All right.
Start of the race.
All right. Place your bets.
Let's do the start of the race.
Gabriel at the 1. Gary at the 2. How about a marshal in the middle? Roel and Jose. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Step on out. Don't be shy. We're going to get this one going, guys. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. At the sound of the tone. All right. Come on, Dad. Get that whole shot. Woo! Saw the underside. Race number 11 on the track. Just before 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. Getting ready for race number 12, RXGT. Let's get those RXGTs ready to roll. Gabriel Sy out in front by 5.3 over Gary. Gabriel out in front. Gary in the second spot. All right, guys, we got 3 minutes left to go. Our race leader, the high schooler in the orange and blue. Dad in the second spot down the backstretch. There's Gary. And I was talking about X-rays with them, and Gabriel came over and told me they're going to be running a different car next season. Oh, man, he got all of that one. Whew. I told you guys these X-rays are durable. And if they're switching to different cars, chances are these will probably be over at the Cal Raceway swap meet pretty soon. I know Gary just gave a great deal on his front-wheel drive a while ago, so, man, sign me up. If you want a durable car, take a look at these X-rays, guys. They are good. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. Man, things are working right. The traction started to come up. It was kind of an opposite day here. As the sun came out, the grip levels increased in round 2. Looks like things are still fairly okay right now. Whoa, as I say that, Gary starts doing his Tokyo drift. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. $130 left. Gabriel and Gary separated by 17.2. I mean, man, we should give Gabriel a stop and go for being so fast. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. He's got a 1.5 lap advantage over Dad with 1 minute left to go. This has been a good run here. Well, he'll probably miss his X-ray, but he told me he's moving on into a Mugen. Well, that's exciting news. 45 seconds left to go. If anybody wants a Mugen, I just got my Mugen dealer account, so I am ordering the MTC3. Ooh, yeah. As seen on TV. 35 seconds left to go. So head on over to Pit Stop Hobby. If you guys want to check out, we got tires and transponders as well as some kits that we're picking up. If you guys want to place a special order with me, talk to me after racing. 20 seconds left to go here, Gabriel and Gary. See you later, dude. Yeah. Oh, hey, what am I chopping? 10 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Checkered flag is out. Gabriel taking the win. 22 and a 5 flat. Boom! Shakalaka. Here comes Gary for the second position. And as Ricky Bobby's dad says, if you ain't first, you're last. Guys, head on over for a quick picture. Gabriel and Gary. That's all we got for that one. So, yeah, we'll need a couple marshals. Thanks, Jose. Appreciate that. Let's get a couple helpers out there. This is our RXGT coming up. Oh, we got Juan Ortiz over here from Blackie Halo with a brand new iPhone. Whoa, and the GoPro Juan. Look at you. Yeah, he's professional. You got to take a look at their videos. They're really good. That's Blackie Halo filming all of our races, guys. He's been out here. Blackie Halo, B-L-A-C-K-Y, and then Halo. Like the video game. Race number 12 coming up right here. Guys, we're going to need a couple volunteer term marshals. We only had 2. Thanks. We only had 2 in the last race. How about a couple of those guys that we excused? Thank you. Anybody else that we excused from the expert USGT? That would be greatly appreciated. Did he cut it out on the cut lines there? Okay. We're going to have to start looking at the rule book here. Jose, check the cars. No. The other Jose's. No. The Opal looks pretty sick. It's got a front lip, so.
30 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Dave Dulles.
The cliff. Okay. Oh. No, I like my job. I won't repeat that. All right, this is race number 12, RXGT.
Jose Casas.
Oh, these marshals are getting prepared. The sweatshirts are coming off. Race number 12 about to begin. Edgar, take your lap. Edgar, take your lap. Let's line them up, guys. What happened to Steven? Edgar at the number 1. Jose Casas at the number 2. Jose Navarro at the number 3. Steven Rubalcaba at the number 4. Jesse West at the 5. Gabriel Gonzalez at the 6. Dave Dulles at the number 7. All right, guys, this is a new class right here, RXGT. You guys ready up there? Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Where's number 1 going? Wait for the sound of the start tone. Off and running. Fiallos out in front, followed by Casas and Navarro. Casas picking up the top spot. The hot pink through the right-hand switchbacks now onto the back straightaway. Top qualifier down in second. Race number 13, front-wheel drive. We're going to finish off with a bang, guys. Race number 13. Get them ready. Uh-oh. A little mishap there ends up putting Casas out of the top 3. It's our top qualifier back out in front. Jose Navarro in the second spot and Jesse West in third. Jose Casas and Steven Rubalcaba to round out the top 5. Gabriel and Dave. Good to see a new class catching on here. They do have spec rules for the class with body restrictions, tire restrictions. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here. Edgar Fiallos, Jose Navarro, Jesse West, our top 3. So Jesse, trouble over there on the right side. It looks like somebody's taking a stop. We're good. Gabriel Gonzalez, Jose Casas, Jose Navarro. So we got a battle of the Jose's. Oh, man, and they just moved Gabriel right out of the way. They said, you're not a Jose. We're battling out. Oh, the battle of the Jose's. It looks like Jose Navarro out in front of Jose Casas. And Gabriel in the 6th spot. He wants back in on that action. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Edgar Fiallos battling it out with Jesse West for the top spot here. Over on the right-hand side, the Porsche has caught Edgar. Down the back straightaway we go. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. High centered on an axle stall. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. We're halfway there. $2:15 left to go. Edgar and Jesse separated by 8/10, and Steven Rubalcaba in the third spot, 2/10 behind him. 1:45 left to go, guys. So Edgar Fialos, where is he? There he is down the back straightaway. Coming up on Gabriel Gonzalez. We're going to have a little bit of lap traffic. Let's see. Race number 13 is getting them ready to go here, guys. 1:30 left. Gabriel letting those guys by. Thanks. Jose Casas just hit his hot lap, 15.3, which is the hot lap of the race. Uh-oh. And the Skyline pulling it off. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Got 1:10 left on the timer here. Edgar Fialos, Jesse West, lead battle separated by 1.3. And then our third place driver, Jose Casas in the hot pink, starting to close in on Jesse West. Battle for second off the end of the straightaway. 45 seconds, guys. Three-way battle for the top spot. RX GT down the back straightaway. It's Edgar, Jesse, and Jose. Close racing up front. 30 seconds, guys. Battle for second over on the right side. Oh, man. Casas picking up the 2 spot. Let's see if Jose can reel him in. The hot pink on the move. 15 seconds left to go. They should make it by for one more. 10 seconds. And the top 3 will all make it by. Edgar just hit his hot lap, 15.2. Casas, 15.8. West in the third spot, 16.4. Good job by Jesse West here, staying in the top 3. Got to fend off Navarro for one more turn. Jesse's going to finish in third. That's a race. Everybody's done. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's head on over to the podium for a quick picture. Edgar Fialos taking the win. Jose Casas second. Jesse West third.
Chad Costello. Brian Rubalcaba. Nick Pantana. Ken Gerberding. Peter Karras.
Front wheel drive. All right, let's get our marshals out there.
To the start of the race.
Steven Rubalcaba. Steven. Gabriel Gonzalez. Dave Dulles.
To the start of the race.
Jose Navarro. And our 3 from the podium. Jesse's already out there. Let's get Jose and Edgar. Thanks, guys. The final main event of the day. Thanks for coming out just a little after 4 o'clock. We stayed right on schedule today. So thanks again for coming out. We hope to see you out here Tuesday night for Tuesday racing. We'll have a full practice schedule available. Weather looks good for the coming week. All right, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals. Yeah, Wednesday. I think Wednesday's also real hot. Yeah, 95 on Tuesday. Oh, I'm still bringing my sweater, D-Rock. All right. Language, Jose Navarro, could you help over at the end of the straight? Casas has this side. All right. This summer is just not stopping. All right, Lamelli at the number 1, Nick Pantana at the 2, Gerberding at the number 3. Brian Rubalcaba at the number 4. Gary Sy at the 5. Kevin Smith at the 6. Travis Lawrence at the 7. Leave the 7 open. Leslie at the number 8. Chad at the number 9. Peter at the number 10. Quarter marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. All right, good start. Followed by that. Pink and white out in front of Lomelli, followed by Nick Pantana and Gerb. Brian Rubalcaba, Chad Costello jumping all the way up into the 5 spot. He's made the most amount of progress so far. And then we got Gary, Leslie, Kevin, Peter, Travis. Battle is for the 3 spot here. Ken Gerberdine, Brian Rubalcaba. Rubalcaba trying to find a line around Ken here down the backstretch. Meanwhile, Lomelli out in front, the white and pink, followed by Nick Pantana, the orange and green. And our third place driver, Gerb, in the yellow and blue, followed closely by Rubalcaba Costello. Peter Karras and Leslie Liu to complete the running order. 1:15 down and 3:45 left to go. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Oh, man, Rubalcaba catching the dots. Jose's going to grab him, and we're clear. So Steve Lomelli in the white and pink. Second place, Nick Pantana in the orange and teal. Costello in 4th. Gary to round out the top 5. So Chad in the white and orange. Gary Sy, white, red, and blue. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Lead battle here, folks. Down the back straightaway, there's a new sheriff in town. And he didn't bring his cowboy hat today. I don't know if I can use that line. So Nick Pantana. We don't need no stinking diffs. He's running a spool. I'll just tell everybody. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Your secret's not safe with me. Over on the right-hand side, lead battle. Woo! Nick Pantana diving hard into the corner, trying to find a move on Steve. Who won the Nationals? Was it Stewart? 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. 2:10 left on the timer, folks. Lomelli, 15.1. Pantana, 15.3. Gerb, 15.7. Chad Costello and Kevin Smith to round out the top 5, followed by Brian, Peter, Leslie, Gary. So Chad Costello, Kevin Smith, that's a good battle down the backstretch for 4th. Kevin on the inside look, trying to find a move on Chad. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Meanwhile, lead battle. Here we go. Oh, Nick knocking on the door. Oh, no, and Steve's got body tuck. Steve's got body tuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nick pulls over and waits for him. That's good, classy sportsmanship. It was an unfortunate incident that has now gifted Ken Gerberdine the lead. But Nick did wait for him. He says, well, let's try it again. But here comes everybody else. Oh, my goodness. Door to door. That was racing in the worst way possible. 1 minute left to go, guys. They were battling it out here in the sweeper. Gerberdine, 15.3. Lomelli in the second spot, 15.5. Nick in third, 15.8. So the yellow car on the run. And then we got a big battle for the 2 spot, Lomelli and Pantana, followed by Costello and Smith. They're all right there. Kevin Smith and Chad Costello, they've been battling it out the entire race. Here comes Kevin again for one more shot down the backstretch. That's going to still be the battle for 4th. Pantana in 3rd right in front of them. And there's a nice inside move from Kevin. So Kevin switching his colors up, white, yellow, and blue, up into the 4th spot. He needs one more to make it to the box. Final race of the day. Thanks everybody for coming out. We're going to have a little bit of open practice coming up next. 3 to the 2 to the 1. This is our final. And the checkered flag is out.
Steve Lomelli.
Boom, shakalaka. Steve Lamella, you're done with second. Nick Pantana, you're done with third. Kent Gerberdine is back. Gerb on a victory lap.
Peter
Down the back stretch.
Nicely done.
And that's going to do it.
Done.
Everybody is done.
Ken Gerberding done. The race is completed.
Ken Gerberdine taking the win. Steve Lamelli second. Nick Pantana third. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. I'm going to set up the practice timer. Let's get the top 3 over to the podium for a quick picture. Last call for this ARC over here if anybody wants an ARC.
Chad Costello.
Track's open for practice, guys. Let's get you to your podium pick first. Make sure you guys do your podium pick with D-Rock real quick.
Eric Wilson. Dean K. Fourteen 5. 17 6. 15 8. 14 7. 17 7. 14 8. 14 9. 23.5. 14 8. 14 8. 14-7. 15-4. 18-2. 14-8. 18-8. 14-8. 15 flat. 19 flat. 14-6. 15-1. 17-1. 14-9. 14-7. 19-1. 15-7. Roll Espina. Be rough. 14-8. 17-6. 15-6. 15-1. 17-7. 17 flat. 18 grading. 14-3. 14-4. 16 flat. 16-2. Michael Bassimi. 18-1. 14-3. 14-2. 15-6. 15-5. 16-7. 18-3. 14-2. 14-9. 15-8. Peter Karras. 15-3. 17-2. 15 flat. 17 flat. 16-3. 24.1. 15-6. 14 flat. 20.6. 14-3. 18-6. 16-2. 15-5. 13-7. 14-3. 19-1. 20.3. 16-5. 146.2. 15-5. 17-3. 14-6. 15-4. 15-6. 22.4. 29.4. 22.2. 20.2. 16-2. 16-4. 15-5. 15-8. 15-1. 15 flat. 20.3. 15-9. 17-2. 15-2. 16-1. 13-7. 14-5. 16-1. 15-3. Paul Dabio. 14-2. 14-8. 18-4. 15-7, 17-8, 19-1, 21.5, 30.4, 15-8, 14-5, 14-5, 16-1, Nick Pantana, 16-9, 15-8, 19-9, 14-3, 15-9, 15-8, 16-6, 16-1, 17-4, 15-5, 19-4, 16-3, 17-1, 15-8, 42.5, 14-6, 14-7, 15-4, 15-2, 19-8, 15-4, 14-9, 14-9, 15-3, 15-3, 18-2, 15-8, 14-5, 14-6, 15-3, 37.8, 15-6, 14-1, 14-6, 20.9, 15-4, 30.8, 18-3, 16-4, 16-2, 15-6, 18-2, 17-3, 17-3, 15-1, 15-1, 16-8, 18-4, 15-5, 15-3, 16 flat, 15-6, 16-4, 19-2, 30.9, 15-8, 33.9, 15-7, 18-8, 15-5, 15-1, 16-5, 15-8, 14-9, 18-5, 14-9, 14-9, 14 flat, 19-3, 15-3, 14-5, 20 flat, 18-7, 15-5, 119.2, 14-8, 15-5, 15-4, 14-8, 223.8, 26.3, Romeo Rodriguez, 15-6, 16-4, 15-2, 18-1, 16-9, 15-9, 18-7, 15-2, 16-5, 16-6, 16-6, 16-2, 13-7, 15-2. 14-7. 14-6. 17-9. 19-9. 18-9. 14-5. 14-4. 24.2. 20.1. 17-6. 17-5. 14-3. 14-4. 14-3. 18-6. 14-3. 14-2. 38.8. 19-4. 14-2. 14 flat. 16-4. 45.1. 45.5. 15-9. 19-3. Joe Morelos. 16-1. 15-7. 15-6. 27.6. 15-4. 18-4. 17-9. 15-5. 15-7. 14-7. 14-8. 17-2. 14-9. 37.2. 15-1. 25.6. 22 flat. 20.4. 19-6. 17-7. 19-2. 37.1. 58.2. 18-1. 14 flat. Michael Basimi. 16-8. 24.3. 28.2. 25.8. 34.4. 15-9. 15-4. 15-5. 15-9. 22.3. 18 flat. 15-9. 15-3. 15-8. 17-7. 18-2. 17-1. 16 flat. 18 flat. 15-7. 17-4. 18 flat. 17-7. 15-6. 15-6. 15-3. 16-4. 18 flat. 17-9. 16 flat. 16-1. 15-8. 15-9. 18-2. 15-3. 15-9. 1. 18-7. 16 flat. 31.6. 18-1. 48 flat. 16-1. Dave Dulles. 43.3. 25.5. 16 flat. 17-7. 15-9. 20.7. 15-1. 16-7. 16-1. 206.1. 15-3. 23.6. 16 flat. 15-5. 19-1. 14-8. 19-7. 16 flat. 15-8. 17-1. 15-3. 15-9. 20.7. 22 flat. 21.1. 15-8. 15-6. 1. 17 flat. 15-8. 17 flat. 17-5. 29.6. 20.6. 16-7. 18-8. 17-2. 18-2. 15-7. 17-3. 17-2. 15-6. 17-8. 19 flat. 15-5. 16-8. 20.9. 16-9. 15-3. 17-6. 18-8. 15-4. 17-2. 16-9. 25.2. Be rough. 17-1. 18-7. 15-9. 17-8. 17-5. 15-4. 17-8. 15-9. 18-5. 17-9. 15-7. 15-4. 17-6. 17 flat. 15-6. Chad Costello. 15-6. 17 flat. 17-2. 15-5. 15-8. 15-8. 17-4. 15-8. 15-8. 15-7. 16-2. 15-3. 15-8. Nick Pantana. 17-6. 16-1. 19-7. 15-5. 15-7. 15-8. 113.6. 29.6. 16-1. 15-9. 15-7. 16 flat. 15-6. 17-3. 32.2. 16-5. 15-8. 15-6. 15-8. 58.4. 15-7. 16 flat. 15-9. 15-5. 15-3. 15-3. 17-4. 18-7. 24.4. 16 flat. Romeo Rodriguez. 15-6. 16-2. 15-1. 15-5. 15-2. 16-7. 15-3. 58.6. 15-6. 15-3. 16-2. 30 flat. 5. 37.3. 37.4. 14-3. 'Roll Espina. 16 flat. 16-2. 13-7. 133.5. 16-1. 15-8. 15-6. 14 flat. 16 flat. 19-4. 14-4. 29.6. Joe Morelos. 16-2. 14-2. 14 flat. 18-7. 15 flat. 14-3. 14-7. 15-1. Jose Navarro. 13-6. 14 flat. 15-6. 14-1. 14-2. 16-1. 18-7. 4. 28 flat. 29.1. 2. 0.3. 15-9. 16-9. 14-7. 19-5. 217.2. 18-6. 18-5. 31.2. 16-7. 16-3. 32.9. 14-4. 15-7. 15-4. 24.2. 19-2. 14-1. 14-2. 15-7. 15-3. 15-3. 15-3. 15-6, 15-7, 16-6. 32.7. 15-6. 39 flat. 24 flat. 15 flat. 1. 14-4. 117.2. 14 flat. 4. 15-6. 15-3. 14-1. 15-4. 18-4. 15-4. 16-6. 15-2. 16-3. 15-2. 16-5. 15-2. 16-7. Jose Casas. Twenty-three flat. Six. 18-5. 212.8. Fifteen nine. 15-8. 15 flat. 15-6. 105.3. 14-6. 15 Jose Navarro. Michael Bassimi. 15 flat. 15-6. 15-1. 15-6. 14-8. 15-7. 15-5. 15-1. 15-3. 15-4. 14-5. 15-4. 16-3. 18-7. 49.9. 15-3. 15 flat. 17-7. 15-9. 16-8. 21.3. 237.6. 41.7. 15.6. 15.8. 15.8. 16.1. 17.1. 16.2. 15.9. 16.1. 16.1. 18.9. 15.4. 15.8. 15.4. 24.6. 15.3. 15.6. 16 flat. 21.1. 15.7. 15.5. 15.8. 15.7. 15.7. 15.1. 5. 14.9. 40.9. 14.5. 20.7. 6. 17 flat. 'Roll Espina. Romeo Rodriguez. 2. 15.1. 15.7. 14.7. 8. 14.3. 15.3. 15-5. 15-7. 26.2. 16-3. 18-6. 18-4. 15-1. 16 flat. 14-3. 14-6. 14-6. 17-3. 144.9. 17-9. 203.2. 15-4. 16-6. 16-1. 16-5. 4. 17-4. 17-7. 14-7. 14-7. 'Joe Morelos. 14-5. 14-5. 115 flat. 15-7. 16-3. 15-8. 20.7. 14-2. 14-8. 15-8. 17-4. 14-4. 15-1. 15-9. 23 flat. 17-3. 14-6. 16-5. 16-3. 17-2. 14-4. 14-2. 14-3. 14-3. 14-2. 14-5. 17-5. 16-6. Chad Costello. 17-1. 17-1. 15-3. 15-4. 208.7. 15-6. 18-4. 17-1. 20.1. 16-1. 17-3. Be rough. 16-4. 17-1. 16-8. 15-9. 17-2. 16-7. 17-2. 16-9. 16-6. 16-7. 20.3. 15-7. 17 flat. 9. 16-5. 17-9. 17-1. 16-8. 16-7. 17-1. Sixteen seven. 16-9. 17.6. 248.8. 16.3. 16.7. 16.5. 16.5. 17.7. 16 flat. 111.9. 17.4. 16.1. 17.3. 15.6. 43.3. 17.6. 15.4. 15.4. 17.5. 15.8. 15.3. 15.5. 15.5. 15.3. 15.4. 15.1. 15.2. 17.5. 16.8. 19.2.